I was fine with going with Crow. I'm fine with the suspense holding. Of just like, oh shit. I don't know. Whatever you wish. Can you all hear me?
Yes. Well,
Okay. I was just
I
making sure.
do have the turn order is settled on Rory, so we have
Well,
one for
fair enough.
Rory and an so let's let's deal with that. The blue wave passing you and through you. For a moment, your displays are scrambled, and then for a split second, are disrupted enough to shut off before returning to its readied status. The the ion pulse was not enough to disable your equipment, just momentarily disrupt its functioning.
Okay, which also means that life support is also going. Thank God. Woo. Yeah, because I'm pretty far down from what I remember.
You are fairly far down. Yeah, enough for completely submerged minds, anyway. Yata. Yep. As you continue to be in the underwater depths, clearly a place that has been mined. In the and is shielded just by the depth that it's under and iffy amounts of light. Okay. Having survived not just one detonation, but a follow-up ion explosion, what would you like to do, Rory?
Well, first off, look around. Like, make sure everything's good. Like, check 1, 2. Okay. Life support. Good. Jetpack. Does the jetpack work?
The jetpack is still in operation, yes.
Because that's a chemical rocket.
Okay.
Though judging by the Mandalorian packs, it looks like there's some electronics part of it, because I remember what's her face was like,
oh yeah,
yeah.
But yeah, and then second, gonna look around for more mines before I head to that disturbance crater fisher thing.
Okay. Please make me a search roll.
I really hope these aren't reusable. Because from what I recall, they just basically have one shot and then it's...
Usually mines are only good for one shot.
Unless it's the Star Trek self-replicating...
Yeah, but that's one mine blows up and the one next to it replaces it. I don't think we have that kind of tech, so you should be good.
Yeah, I don't think we have 0-point energy. Though we do have hypermatter reactors, but I don't think they can be shrunk down that much.
But yes. Search, you said. Did you say search or perception?
Search, because you're actively being aware and keeping an eye out.
Okay, cool.
Keep in mind that things like IR or Infitas, if you have it, will factor in. Because you are in a darker environment.
Yay!
Fucking blind spot. They need to trim those hedges better.
You good, Eric?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just didn't expect a car where a car was, and then I had to just put more gas into the engine and go from 0 to 30 in a second. But yeah.
Okay.
But Rory's equipment survived the ion mine. That's nice to know.
Yeah. It was just momentarily disrupted. Second, I'm bringing up a thing I should have actually already had loaded up. It's a thing that allows me to track y'all's experience.
What?
But no one wants that.
I want experience. I'm facing too many near-death experiences right now.
Oh. Huh.
I feel like I learned I need to wear heavy armor.
So you need to wear heavier armor?
Well, we do have the waddle suit.
We need something better than the waddle suit, though.
Hey, the waddle suit's got the best soak I have ever seen.
The waddle suit?
Yeah, it's the thing we took off
the Zero G Trooper.
No, not the Zero G Trooper. The thing
Oh.
we took off of not Nemesis that has like plus 3D versus everything, but halves your movement
Oh, that thing.
and reduces your dex by 2D.
It's like fucking.
I do not want my decks to suffer that badly. Oh dear lord.
It's like freaking It's like plates of Durasteel and Ceranoplast.
Yeah, I call it the waddle suit because it reminds me of, like the EOD armor. Where you kind of have to like waddle like a penguin over to the bomb and.
It has hard points on the armor though.
I
Yeah.
Is it actually armor or a power armor?
It's actually armor.
Point,
it's not powered.
Wow.
It just really
yeah,
fucking
by
heavy.
the sound of it, it's legitimately just like a straight, what's the word I'm looking for? It sounds like in Fallout New Vegas, where, basically, since you need power armor training in order to use power armor, well, that's how it used to be, like a faction called NCR basically took out all the servos that you need power armor training for, and it's like, okay, it's just now really heavy armor.
Yeah, I remember that.
It seems to be
But
the
yes,
first order equivalent of full plate.
But
It's
yeah,
designed
so
to be used from
Rory
horseback
was,
and never move.
but yeah, Rory was doing a thing.
Yep. I was just making sure everything was working on my tracker and stuff like that. Closing down all of my. There we go. 30. Oh, nice. You notice in the water, highlighted by some of your optics being able to pierce through the depths, as it were, a array of, or more accurately, a three-dimensional field of mines, some of which you can identify as ion mines only from the fact that you saw what the one looked like that just went off, and others that look like the concussive mines, which usually wouldn't be an issue, except you're underwater, and water is much more conducive to concussive waves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You see them.
Can
You see them
Rory?
floating around. They actually have their own motions, as it looks like they They have small repulsors on them, able to keep them obviously from interacting with each other, but give a movement so it's difficult to determine a safe path. Though
They have almost self-seeking minds. These fuckers.
I mean,
What
they're
the
just a
sh-
droid brain away from being self-seeking minds. Or technically just magnets.
Magnets! Nobody understands how they work.
Yeah, you um you think you have a, just from looking at it, a partial pattern. You thought you had a full pattern for a moment until one of the other minds in the formation did something that would not have conformed to the pattern you believed it was. That being said, if you wish to try to maneuver through this, I will need either I will need either a swimming if you're not using your jetpack, or jetpack roll with a +5 due to your partial understanding of the pattern to try to safely maneuver through them.
I would like to do that. Yes. So +5, you said?
Yep, +5.
As he's going about this, Rory will attempt to get on comms. Does it look like he can get patched into the system? Back into our
yes,
system, I mean.
it looks like your communications are restored and that the ion wave only disrupted your equipment for just like a second or two, but left no other lasting effects.
So yeah, he'll be back on and we're back. I'm still alive. If those first order people are out there, you can hear me. What is wrong with you people? Repulsor self-seeking minds? Now, what kind of sick? You all are unprofessional as hell.
You're just mad you didn't think of it first.
Why would I want minds? Why do I want self-seeking minds? But yes. Jerks.
Oh, also, just so I can take a look if I need to.
I shall be back momentarily. I have arrived at home.
Unfortunately, TND does not provide a bonus to jetpack operations.
Nope.
Had to go to the TechCon for that.
It's on my to-do list because I have to actually code a chip for that. I can't buy it. I don't think I can buy that.
Oh, sorry, there's rules for coding chips, isn't there?
Yep.
You have to like pay for the chip and stuff. Yeah. I think there's a resource cost.
Yeah, there's a resource cost.
22.
But it's like stupidly cheap. Because, well, the chip is not hard. It's the coding that's hard.
Right. Okay. Oh, I do have the beast in here.
It's like, today was proof of concept. Concept has been proven. Now we...
Okay. Tapping the ignition on your jetpack at prime times, go past a few, go past another, jet a bit more. One appears to be braking pattern heading towards you. You dive down, avoiding its proximity, having to twist in a partial corkscrew around to avoid these clusters which appear to be breaking the pattern as you understood it, but you are able to slip through, and going deeper down into the depths, you see the hydroelectric excuse me, equipment, an area of it visibly sparking, illuminating the otherwise darkened depths. You do see some arcing from the flashes of light as energy escapes and diffusely leaps to some free-floating fragments that looks like it's come from dislodged hardware.
What? Jeez. I imagine I'm gonna have to do this on my next turn, but Roy will be attempting to see if he can somehow at least start repairing this.
Okay. In terms of the repair roll that you will need for this, I would say your equipment repair would work, and due to the nature of what this is, you'll get to add your engineering advanced skill as well. But if you have any other skill issues you would like to use in concert with that, you'll have time to ponder. As I switch over to.
Yep. Go forth.
Still
Go back
round 3.
to.
Oh, did it not tick up?
It did not tick up.
Well, now it's round 4. I'll need to fix that.
You know, like, bro, look up at the guy. It's like, well, I applaud your ingenuity and ability to adapt. It seems that my engineer has made it past your minefield.
Impossible.
And that in your hubris to show me how wonderful and skilled you were, you have given up the one advantage provided by the Rising Phoenix.
He'll look at you questioningly.
He doesn't have to get it. I know what the fuck the Rising Phoenix means. Allow me to educate you on how jetpacks are not supposed to be used. Get over here!
All that blood, though, demonetized. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have command buffs. When you say attack defense...
I'm giving plus 4d to blaster, brawling, and firearms, and dodge.
Okay.
Oh, and they also get 2 boosts to all those.
Grappler. Okay, that's your...
The grapple gun, yeah.
15 versus Dex. Okay.
That's it. He rolls Dex as soak.
Gotcha.
I don't know if his Dex penalty for his armor would apply there. I think it might, actually.
Yeah, it would affect... The point of the Dex thing is to say that it arrests your ability to maneuver a bit.
So yeah, the armor actually helps in that regard. And then using the retract function on the gun to bring him into ass-kicking range.
Okay. This guy's equipment is nice. However, it's not what we're here to see today. That. Start running some numbers to see what your bonus to that grappling damage is. because 60 is a nice amount. 1d plus 2.
I mean, seriously, who the fuck uses a jetpack in such an enclosed, tiny room?
Oh, they're just going to go through the hole.
The hole he came in through to mock me? Because he's like, ooh, I have a jetpack. Fear me. I was like, you could have mocked me from outside the hole and then still had the advantage provided by the jetpack. Plus 5.
Okay, which brings you up to a 20.
I just need to do more than 3 points of damage to get any kind of an entangle result.
Nah, you
I did 15.
I can objectively say you did not do 3 damage.
You rolled a total of 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is severely entangled. Minus 3d to dex until freed.
Okay, cool.
Very difficult strength check to break out. And certainly entangled enough for me to use the retract function to bring him into range to beat the shit out of him. At which point those 4 brawling rolls apply.
Oof.
2 pistol whips and 2 kicks.
That's a big oof.
Yeah.
Now, I know it doesn't...
You know why this worked, right?
Well,
It wasn't the whipcord.
you're right.
What is this then?
The grappling hook on my gun.
Yeah, it's the grappler that I always...
The grappling hook works!
Like, the grappling hook works. The whipcord does not.
Just attach this to my arm. Okay, now it'll work.
Honestly, it probably only works because he was dumb enough to be using a jetpack to try and dodge.
He's actually better at dodging with his jetpack than he is as a person.
Oh, well, never mind. He still gets double pistol whipped and double kicked, so...
Okay. Well, I know it doesn't affect strength. Just the idea that it's entangling him, to me, it would just make sense that it would be hard to kind of parry.
Well, he's at minus 3 to dex, so...
Right.
Under the normal system, that would make it harder
Right,
to parry.
I don't know it would. So that would make sense for that to carry over. The house rules messing around with shit.
Messing around shit, but we all agreed it was a good house rule, so...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I get where they were going with it.
Now I just have to figure out how to pointlessly jump through a portal shouting suckers.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure if that would fit in with the Mando.
No, it was... The closest I can think is maybe making the Gemini hand sign for it.
Okay,
That
you
looks like
get
plus 1 damage.
+1 damage.
So 21 twice and 20 twice.
Pat, pat, kick, beating his ass up. Okay. Unless something makes us energy and I don't realize it.
I ain't got no force field, yang, explodey gauntlet things.
Okay. And how many of each?
2 of each. 2 21s, 2 20s.
Okay. As you go into your combo immediately after he gets pulled within range, his jetpack is like trying to fight against this pull, but is not doing very well.
Joke's on you, I'm pretty sure my gun is faster than your jetpack.
Fucking wording. No one checks the Galadium supplement.
Fucking fluff. You rolled 3 soaks versus 4 hits?
Oh, I missed one. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Bam! You crack some of the plate. Bam! With the other one, he shifts a little bit so you don't hit the exact same spot. Partially deflecting off of that bit of armor, and then was the other one punches or kicks?
The 21s, the first 2 are punches. The second 2 are kicks.
Okay. The first kick kind of hits his hip. You hear the clang of, well, not really the clang, but the same kind of collapsing crunch of the armor against your shin. You hit the exact same spot, and with the follow through, feel it carry through the armor. and you feel a shift as you very likely have dislocated something, causing him enough pain to go limp.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory.
Oh, I didn't even factor in the stun amount that was there. Okay, there would have been more bonuses.
Well, he went down.
Zoomed out too much.
And this is why we don't armor our guys with fiberglass.
Duh. Okay.
Jet trooper down. Status check.
Currently working on it. I think it's give me a moment. Yeah, working on it.
And, Eric's not back yet, so he can't respond, obviously. But, the Pathfinders and other people around can.
Yep.
So if anybody wants to give me the statuses,
Oh, one moment.
Bueller. Oh, and I roll the exact same initiative again.
Some of the Pathfinders will report injury, but no one's dead or anything. They are lighting up shots on what few remaining targets they can see.
Okay, in which case, I will take my movement over to this dude. And I think I had something for this. I don't know if sensor pod would include a life form detector or not, but the med scanner in my computer wrist gauntlet would.
The med scanner is I consider something like basic LFI to not necessarily give enough detail to.
Well, it would tell me if he was alive or dead, which is.
Well, I consider that threshold to be less precise than a med scanner.
Yeah. Okay, well, kneel down and point the med scanner at the guy to finish my action, because I know it takes an action to really use the med scanner, but just to establish, to point it at him to see if he's still alive or not, I think I could do for free. Maybe.
Well, I mean, like if drawing a weapon counts as an action, then I would think pointing and doing a scan would count.
Okay, in which case I will finish my turn by kneeling down, putting my hand on his chest, and see if it goes up and down.
Okay.
That feels free.
Yeah, that is definitely free. This thing. Okay, there we go. Yes, it's shallowly going up and down.
Okay, so next turn I will attempt to remember things I learned from Sky and apply some half-assed first aid to stabilize. No, wait, that's the thing that takes forever in combat, doesn't it? Or stabilizing quick.
Using a med kit in combat.
Because I'm not trying to heal, I'm just trying to get him to not bleed out or whatever.
It technically takes a while, but I know for her what I was doing
was the massive DC spike for
essentially I have a number of rounds in my head, and depending on how well you roll determines on how long it actually takes.
Okay.
You can ask Dimitri to do it.
Dimitri's nowhere near me.
Jetpacks makes me everywhere. That is a nice thing and a mean thing about jetpacks.
It would still take map size like based on my own movement to get in here. It takes 2 turns, even with jetpack.
From where I'm at?
Yeah. Because you can't directly go where I am. You have to land somewhere and then actually take normal movement.
Well, I would like to point out there's now a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, straight hole in the wall from
well, the hole in the wall is
Rocket Trooper McGee over there.
The hole in the wall's on the opposite side from you.
500 movement. We're technically 250 if I don't want it to take an action.
Jesus. Oh.
Somebody just got hosed. Please tell me that was the bad guys.
Yes.
Okay.
I see one survivor.
Are you sure?
Yes, two survivors actually. Now one.
What are you talking about? This guy surviving?
No,
I'd say there's
this guy. And technically there's still two because there's these two.
and the 3 officers.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
technically 6 officers.
Well, I'm not counting the officers
Well, they-
because the officers just ran
They
for
don't
their
have
life.
direct lines on this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold up. Did you really do a get over here and it worked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you down the rocket trooper?
I pulled him out of the air and beat the crap out of him until he passed out.
Awesome! You actually pulled it off. You gotta get over here, kill.
Yeah, but only because I used the grapple gun and not the whipcords.
Oh, that's slightly disappointing. I was hoping it was the whipcord.
The funny thing is they have the exact same stats and the exact same to hit, so I don't know why one works and the other doesn't, but...
Because the other is more fancy, I guess.
I'd say the traditional Mandalorian whipcord never lands, but the fucking pistol, apparently, the one time I've used that worked fine.
Well, it's shaped like a gun, and you're used to using guns.
Apparently.
Okay, Dimitri. What kind of thing would you like to do? Because I actually see that you're in roll 20.
Yeah, there's a roll. There's one there, and there's one
Now I
here.
can post this Wikipedia article on the Rising Phoenix, because I don't need that anymore.
Why?
Because I used it to make my quip, and then the guy's unconscious now, so I don't need it anymore.
And how it's just like, yes, I have spoken.
I was trying to remember. I remember the Mandalorian gave a stupidly showy name to the art of using jetpacks, so I had to go find that. Apparently, it's called the Rising Phoenix.
So I just want to make sure. If I go right here, would I be able to see the jet trooper below me and then the machine gun trooper?
Sorry, go right where I was looking at some stats. Right.
So as far as I know, there's only one jet.
Where I'm at currently, would I be able to see them?
Where we're at currently, yes, you'd be able to see this person, and because of where this guy is hovering, this person.
Cool. I know what I'm doing next.
It's at moments like this where I miss derp, so you just slap a patch on somebody and they regain some hit points and they're fine.
Yeah.
So what's our current command? 4 attack.
Plus 4d to blaster, brawling, and firearms, and plus 4d to dodge, with 2 boosts on all of those.
I have 6 dice in shooting, 4 dice in that. I take 1 dice worth of shooting at one guy, that's 1d. 1 dice of shooting at the other guy, which is 1d. Tandy adds a dice.
Yep.
And because I was staying away from their line of sight, I can't get an aim bonus. Oh well. So I'm attacking the 2 of them 3 times each.
Okay.
I'm glad that you gave me the boost dice. Sadly, I didn't need it. Because the 2 boost means it's just, I get 2 power die, or is it 5 and 6? Like, I don't think it is. Don't know why I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. And then silence.
What?
Boost dice is just it's a 5 or 6
Yeah.
with the 2 boost. Cool. And it only happens with the first 2 times.
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't do anything for the damage. So I'm just going to make my life a little bit easier for the damage. 1d6 exclamation point plus 66. There you go. Oh, I'm so glad it's damage, but that makes me sad. And then the dodge action, which I have this many dice, plus this many, minus this many.
1d plus 2 to one of them, and plus 2 to the other.
So 24 to the jet trooper, I guess. But you just said it's 1d6 plus 2?
Yep.
Did I hear that right?
Yes.
26 to the other guy. I guess they're just gone.
Your blaster shots pelt them going through them. In the case of the jetpack, guy, it goes through him, impacting the jetpack, detonating it, causing fragments of metal to sail through the air as it just incinerates a small portion of the air into a fireball.
What?
Anything else for you?
No.
Okay.
There isn't anyone else that's up right now, I don't think. I can see. So I have no reason to go back into hiding.
And that's when you get shot in the head.
You
get the cat.
The naval repulsor ship, which, as I recall,
Was disarmed.
you completely disarmed it. Begins falling back and leaving the theater.
Are we gonna do anything about that?
It would have been nice to capture, but that's really a bonus.
I mean, we could technically still outrun it.
I'm not too worried.
Okay.
Okay, Rory.
It's like right now I'm more worried about the dam over here.
You're close enough to look at the readouts on the machine. You are guessing it has 50 to 80 seconds before the feedback loop becomes critical.
My turn? Or... Oh, yeah, doing new initiatives.
No, it's your turn. He was just talking to you.
Yeah.
Yep,
You're
sorry.
looking at the readouts on the hardware of the equipment itself. You are guessing
Right.
it's 50 to 80 seconds before the feedback loop becomes critical.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. Repair equipment. Engineering. Got my tool. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can at least begin patching this up.
Is there anything else you're doing along with trying to patch it up?
Keeping an eye on the mines. Like, once in a while, like, but otherwise, I'm just focusing on fixing the issue, because this is a bad thing.
Due to the amounts of arcing energy, as I mentioned, the energy is arcing to nearby free-floating pieces of dislodged from damage metallic pieces of the hardware you're currently working on. I will need either a swimming roll or a jetpack roll to evade them. I will state this due to the nature of what you're having to do. While you, as I mentioned, you can use a jetpack as your dodge, it will have a consequence to the difficulty rating of the repair, because because using your jetpack to evade the energy discharges is less finesse than using, the swimming skill to just move yourself in more precise manners.
Right.
Just keeps up our an aquatic trooper for ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Okay, not bad.
Sorry.
Hopefully that was enough.
You get one with your parts to begin working on. You start removing a few pieces just to gain better access to the critically damaged components of some of the energy arcing around you until one arcs into your shoulder. Can I get a soak versus energy, please?
Okay, so this is energy.
Remember, you got the shockwave thing.
Yep, shockwave.
Yeah, wonderful piece of Sotal tech.
Amazing. 18. And the energy for return to ground is pretty good, actually. Okay. That I can.
Please tell me you didn't roll a 10.
No.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
I need Tamper Monkey is the one you were talking about, right?
Yes, Tamper Monkey. That'll enable the script to be read. then you'll follow a link to the script itself. And there'll be an install button. Okay. It causes you to kind of jerk your shoulder back some, but your armor and the web diffuses the energy.
Thank you, Taldarn, for being so paranoid. You made a really good armor. So, I don't know. And thank you, Crow, for repairing it the ever-loving hell out of it. Crow and Sky.
This is the way.
This is the way.
You start replacing bits of it. Looking at the overall damage, it's a 3-part process to repair. You've already done part 1.
Oh boy.
The vibration it's making underwater shifts a little bit as you replace the first part. There's a little bit less of a base emission from it. Your rib cage isn't rattling as much from the vibrational sound being emitted from it, since it looks like you've definitely completed the part 1 of the repairs. For everyone else on the top side, what would you like to do? The village in the the part of the village in the distance that's off map, is continuing its uprising. For those that can have an unimpeded sight, there's you see flashes of blaster fire, occasional plumes of smoke, and in the distance, the naval destroyer continuing to leave the area.
Guess I will send the troopers to finish cleaning up and move to support the villagers.
Okay.
So we can minimize casualties on their end. And I'll give them a little support while giving this guy a little support.
Okay.
Command our Pathfinder medics to medic if anybody needs it.
I can't be medics more than once a day, can't I?
No, you can get medics more than once. It gets harder with more uses, I think.
Yeah, I'll need to double check that, but yeah.
Because I mean, I'd like to be a state that's more than just.
I'm more concerned about the unarmed villagers engaging military personnel right now, but.
Oh, I agree with you on that. I'm just asking if it's possible. I didn't say I want to.
Yeah, I think they can do it more than once. It just gets progressively harder. I want to say the system believes in diminishing returns for that.
I'm okay with it either way. I will gladly wait on that because, you know, unarmed civilians are slightly more important.
That's like, yeah, I like the peasants waving pitchforks, but bad guys have jetpacks and guns, so.
Hey now, the only ones we've seen in this area, they might just all be riot troopers.
No, we've actually seen the rocket troopers with rifles because they shot at me.
I know, I shot a whole bunch of them, but what I'm saying is that it might just be riot troopers for the rest of the area.
Possibly.
They still technically have blaster rifles.
Nope.
But have you actually seen a riot trooper use it?
The riot troopers do not have blaster rifles. All they have is that stupid baton.
I thought they had at least like a pistol or a rifle.
Nope.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. Those guys now.
Well, it's supposed to be a riot, not armed conflict.
Apparently in the First Order you get issued one weapon, and that's the only weapon you ever use. You will get damn good at using that one weapon.
Okay. With the addition of the Pathfinders and Buff Commandos, along with your tactics, you have substantially increased the citizenry's effectiveness.
Huzzah!
B effective. B E effective.
What exploded?
Hmm?
There was a flame flash. I saw that.
There was.
I don't know if you clicked on something or what, but something exploded.
It was in the distance. It was your guys helping out.
So, how about the headmen here?
Okay.
I guess we have more people to take back to Argo.
Or somewhere else at least. Doesn't have to necessarily be Argo.
I think Argo would be a good middle ground until we figure out where they want to go from there.
Well, because this is supposed to be their home, so or something like that. So it's like,
That's it. They get.
We're letting people leave this area. They're probably going to come back with a hammer.
Well, yes, we have to explain that to them. If they don't want to go, I don't want to take them to Argo unless they want to sign on. So if they're not going to sign on, I'd probably say take them to one of the ancient villages.
True. When I say Argo, I just mean like that general area, like somewhere near Argo.
That's it, because you only get to know about Argo if you're in the know. So.
Which is currently the Hunters and the Social. And that's it.
Yep.
In terms of NPC factions. Because our faction does not count. Because it is our faction. I just realized something. Hey, Commander. We have another village that needs our help.
Aside from this one?
there's a no. He was doing Fallout 4. There's another settlement that needs our assistance. So mark it on your map. Mark it up, good boy.
Oh my god, he's the most annoying NPC ever.
He means so well. But damn it, Preston.
But that aside, Dimitri, was there anything in particular you were wanting to do again? Because there's, as you mentioned,
I was going to
there's not really any
assist.
Like assist the uprising.
Yeah, there's nothing left here. We've been told by the commander to go help the rest of the village.
Okay.
I follow commander's order.
Hellcats, here we go.
If you can make me a offensive and defensive roll, I can use what you roll and factor that in as a overall bonus.
I will actually make proper use of machine gun team tactics, since I have a machine gun and no one else really has a machine gun.
Okay. Note for every round that, basically for every time past this point that I roll the uprising roll, it is assumed that you are using a portion of your ammo.
You don't understand how much ammo I brought. Each power pack is 100 shots. I brought enough to shoot 1,000 rounds.
Okay. Are you using the rotary cannon or something else?
Just the normal unipod E-web thing that they have.
Gotcha.
Their light repeater. That has the damage of an E-web, apparently. From what you guys told me last time, which is confusing to me. Because the thing looks so flimsy, and the E-web's like this giant tripod-mounted monstrosity.
True, but then you have 20 years of development. 30 years.
Yeah, 30 years of technological advancement, which I know is weird in Star Wars because they never have technological advancement. But
exactly.
Yeah,
that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, in Star Wars, it's technological regression sometimes.
That's what it's supposed to be. That's why I'm confused. But you say offensive, defensive. You want me to just roll my normal blaster and my dodge?
Yeah, because. I'm not dictating the methods you would like to use to defend yourself or support the uprising. So if you wanted to go in punching people, it would be a brawling roll. If you wanted to go in shooting people, it would be a blaster or some other kind of roll.
That makes sense. I just wanted to make sure first.
Yeah.
Because you were very vague with that, so it's just like... Okay. So in that case... I assume I don't get to have command bonuses.
No, you are correct. You do not, because I've already factored in the command bonuses to the existing battlefield roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7.
Let's see. You're stabilizing the guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's not dying, but he has taken a severe amount of damage that he's in shock and not really moving.
Okay.
He is incapped.
Yeah. Rory.
You deal with blowing up dam.
I feel like an engineer in Team Fortress 2. Just repair the turret. Repair the turret. Stay alive.
Okay.
Where you're just sitting there getting shot and the medic just keeps healing. He's like, just keep working. This is okay. No, it's not okay. I'm becoming Swiss cheese. Don't worry about it.
Okay, having fixed this section, just looking at how this particular thing is damaged, you realize again there's a related area that you need to kind of uncouple a sheet from to gain access to the second part of the area for you to be able to repair. When you do, there is a much more wild discharge of energy, since that area is now unshielded.
The things I do.
The things you do for love.
The things I do for revolution. Hi guys, just so you know, if I fall down, I'm gonna need some help here.
Oh god.
When the fuck did we
But seriously, I wasn't technically real Snagglepuss. I haven't really tried for Snagglepuss. There was more of the guy from Wreck-It Ralph, or some kind of guy like that.
And now we're doing Christopher Walken's impression of Snagglepuss.
Yes. This is the way.
I have a very niche field. I have a very niche field to fields, Kristen. Oh, anyways. But yes, Rory will mention on comms, just so it's noted, it is getting a little hairy down here. I'm trying my best, but it's getting real just shocky down here. Just so you know, I think
Shocking
someone
is
might
we
have
need
to
evacuate and let them flood the place.
I don't. David, knowing what, or with the information Rory has, is there a way to buy more time or see if there's a way to, because you said that the energy is basically being shunted around a lot because it's unshielded. Is there a way for it to be shunted elsewhere or something like that? Because I know we kind of did that already.
In terms of this part, you had to unshield this part of it to gain access to what he had to do to effect repairs. Unlike the first part that you saw, which was just an already existing exposed broken piece. In terms of buying time, the repairs you're doing now will do that. Since you repaired the first section that you did, you figured you bought 2 minutes. However, you do realize that if you do something incorrectly enough, you could accelerate the issue. So at the moment, basically for each part that you complete, you're buying more time until you do the complete repair, in which case you buy an unlimited amount of time because you fix the issue. So at this point, your estimation is 3 minutes versus the roughly 1 minute that you had before.
Yeah,
Have faith in yourself. You could do it.
I would suggest
any way to improve his
I think the only way to help Rory out with this is essentially just help fix things, more or less. I think that's the only way about the side of it.
Okay, in which case, I assume I have to wait till my turn. No, technically he didn't go this turn.
What in terms of Crow?
No, Crow win.
Yeah, because it's like my assumption is Crow is affecting
Who
Mimic.
did not go, though, is Baby Reset.
I was wondering. Reset could be sent to assist.
Reset is detaching and going to assist.
Um,
And since we
Watch
know where
out for the
Rory-
mines!
Since we know where Rory is, he can go float basically over his head and then descend, in theory clearing the minefield.
I will give Reset a +10 to evade the minefield because we are dealing with 3 dimensions here. If Reset is using repulsor lift operations, then it would be a plus to that. And I doubt Reset itself has like a swim skill.
You never know. He could have a aquatic B1 droid chip in there somehow. Like, I don't know when we found it, but he could have it.
As I know, he does not have a swim. However, he does have what most droids have, in the sense that if it has repulsor lift as a mode of operation, it doesn't seem to require repulsor lift operations. It just seems to do it.
In that case, I'll use running as its effective skill though.
Not dodge or crawling to get out of the way of the mines.
No, because you're having to navigate a path.
Ouch. So it's none of the things I actually buffed. Okay.
Oh no, not mini reset.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, that is enough. The +10 was coming from the fact that the area is rather light in the mines because of how you were going. So mini reset will arrive to provide you either an assistance bonus, or it could make a roll on the third part of the repairs. But at that point, it's rolling independently, and it would be subject to the same kind of issues you would face if you were at part 3.
You're saying general repair?
Equipment repair. If you don't have equipment repair, then it's technical.
Say you'd be working at a total of 3 dice, so you're probably better off taking the assistance bonus from him.
Yeah, because I'm running at technical and I'm doing the engineering dice, and I also have 2. So, yeah. So that will be another dice. So, yay.
As with before, I will need a either a swim or a jetpack roll to avoid the energy discharge since you've unshielded that area.
Yep. Gotta be nice.
Avoid
Could
the
Reset,
electrocution.
using one of his many manipulator arms as a baby pro droid, take one of the shield batons and kind of hold it between Rory and the energy discharges? And he'd still be able to work?
Acts like a giant lightning rod.
Well, more like a blast shield, but...
You're assisting and you want to do that.
Well, he has lots.
So,
You've seen these things. They have lots of
yeah.
arms. He can have. I was just asking, like, could he have one arm doing that? If nothing else, giving Rory a boost to soak, maybe.
Well, because it's acting as an attractant, it would be a bonus to the dodge.
Well, if we're using it as an attractant, then we stick it in the rock above them, so it goes into that. But yeah.
I'd say 1d bonus to your defense.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you.
Mini reset salutes.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Have a nice time. Bye.
Also, I am using, if it does matter, he's going to be using the engineering skill to help with this, since you did said that.
But yeah, you get to make your repair roll, and you add your engineering dice to it.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, your equipment repair is already at 5 dice. Which would be enough for your engineering skill to kick in.
Cute. Now for the swimming. Hell yeah, I find. It starts up great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Excuse me.
Okay. The energy is being attracted into the baton. Thus shielding you from the damage. Nice. You're able to fix this section. The thrumming in the water becomes much more coherent and stable. You figured you bought yourself an hour.
Whew. Okay. Okay, we're doing better. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
All you gotta do is finish the job.
Okay.
And also, this is the time I must head out.
Okay.
If you require me, please just tell me.
Well, I do require the phase 3 roll, which is the same rolls you've been doing.
Right. I will do that after I head out. Okay. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
I just want to say I would have had to do a reload at this point.
Okay.
I still have 9 full battery packs,
Nice.
including the one in the gun now. I take the role of operating a machine gun very seriously, because there is never enough DACA, until you have to run out of ammo, and then you don't have enough DACA.
No, make your rolls then, because I think I'm tied up here for a minute still.
In terms of you and the battlefield stuff, I will keep your bonus as you initially rolled, unless you want to roll again to try to gain a larger effect on the battlefield. Keep in mind, though, if you roll lower, then you are contributing less.
I'm okay with what I've rolled.
Okay.
Let's make life simple for everyone. Because I doubt I could roll higher. I don't trust my dice that well. They might like me a lot, but dice are fickle things.
Okay, just for whenever Rory gets to those rolls. Since we're not really in combat at the moment, you've taken your about 15 minutes to make sure the guy is good.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you would like to do?
Assuming he is stable, which you just said he was,
Yes.
I will be moving deeper into the base, see if I can secure their data and comm center.
Okay. While I have not moved them, the assumption is that the officers have fallen back. And
Yeah, I remember we were joking about them, actually jumping because they felt it was safer in the water than it.
yeah.
Just scream Bloody Mary if you need me to come back, by the way.
10 meters, that's 1 turn's worth of movement.
I'm not entirely operating on combat rounds at the moment, so.
And I guess I will proceed
Through the remaining area of the base.
I'll check over here because I kind of saw this when I came in.
Oh, that area?
Yeah, start with that area and work my way around.
Okay. In there is a lift. Surrounding this lift, however, looks like a miniature armory, or at least a deployment area, as there are racks of now mostly empty slots for rifles. The lift is actually a iris. Looking down, it is a short tunnel, beyond which is a...
Oof. Well, that's soaked, that's for sure.
Well, he still got the lightning rod at least.
Well, the lightning rod should have been factored into his initial swim.
All right. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know if he made. I don't know. Okay, so iris that goes.
Yeah, it goes down about 5 feet and into what looks like a bunk room. This bunk room has cradles, many of which are still full of jetpacks and armor.
Okay. I will mark that on my map.
Your list of things to take.
Yep. And yeah, I still have an auto map on this suit, so yeah, I will definitely mark that on the map. And now check out over here.
This is a rather simple setup. At this point, I'll assume you kind of look around the...
Yeah, it's like, going down, edging the corner, poking his head around, seeing if anybody shoots at him, except,
you find a few officers' quarters. You find the communications room up here at the top. The main data center was the command room that you were initially at that took battle damage.
Awesome. In which case, I will use the comm center to set up a comm link with our ship.
Okay. Okay.
Let them know the situation so they can, come get as close as they can to pick us up.
Gotcha.
And I will also set up a data transfer of what data can be salvaged from this place.
Okay. I will need a computer programming repair roll to not trigger any program defenses.
Times like this, I wish I had a computer spec.
Okay, third part of the larger battle. Oh, wow!
Make that final part of the larger battle. Brutality. Okay.
Hydroelectric systems are restored long enough to turn them off forever.
33. Okay. It's a little bit tricky as you realize that you triggered something a few times and was able to shut it down before it actually got to enact anything. You essentially notice it spooling up. I was like, nope.
No, no, no. No. Bad.
Difficulty was 30. But it looks like yeah, you're able to start the data transfer without any piggybackers or deletions going on.
Cool. In which case, given what I've seen in this place, this shouldn't be that hard to find. Find myself a cart and some crates and start looting the war stuff.
Okay.
The daylight's out of everything.
Like, probably don't need the armors, but definitely gonna take the guns, the grenades, that kind of stuff. Foodstuffs and medical supplies, if any. And I will make sure to take the Death Trooper helmets and weapons, and at least see if Dipstick over here with his little "I'm so cool because I have a jetpack" has anything worth taking. Because background-wise, I figure I know enough to know that the only difference really between a Death Trooper and a Stormtrooper is... No, I need the whole armor because they have the stealth coating on the armor too. There.
Yeah.
They shall be stripped of everything.
Over the next half hour, with the help of the Maquis and the heavy armament that is Dimitri, the remaining First Order occupation forces are forced into a retreat. Yeah, because that is a devastatingly high slant there.
Say almost 3-1. Don't underestimate the peasants with pitchforks. And that should give enough time for head villager dude to come back around, maybe.
I would hope so.
Okay.
So we can sit down and talk with whatever passes for leadership around here.
Do that. He will recover.
Find some binder cuffs for whatever First Order guys actually survived.
Village out of danger.
Yes. Your people are out of danger and, at least for the moment, have been liberated.
Very good.
Now you and your people have some decisions to make.
Considering what we've done, I don't think we can safely stay here any longer. Perhaps scatter through the mountain range.
Well, you've got some options in that regard. You can scatter. We can help you resettle somewhere else, away from prying eyes. And those who actually want to continue fighting can sign on. It's not a requirement, but I'm sure there's some among your people that are going to want some payback. They didn't exactly seem thrilled with the arrangement, whatever it was.
I kept the villagers in line and working, trying to shield them from the First Order's brutality as best I could. I know if the First Order had a direct control, well, it would be far worse than it already was. But clearly that was a stopgap, considering.
Well, assuming you're up to it, why don't we head down and discuss it with them, and they can decide what they want to do.
Well, I may have been under the thumb of the First Order, but I still am leader of OAS. Ultimately, the decision does lie with me.
Okay, in which case, I suppose it's time to head downstairs and address your people and tell them what you're doing next. We can provide you transportation out of here, at least. And the First Order has their hands full on the other side of the mountain, so it'll be a little bit of time before they're able to come check on this place. So if there's anything they want to grab before they leave, assuming you decide to leave, there should be time for that. The fuck is a plasma caster?
I don't know, but I want it.
You want everything.
I mean, everything's shiny, so what do you expect?
Most of this shit ain't shiny, it's plastic.
True. Sorry, it's technology. Technology is shiny, and a very quick distraction for Dimitri. All jokes aside, though, I don't know what it is, so it's definitely got my interest.
He'll look at you for a moment. I've heard rumors of a good-willed Mandalorian. Are you a Mandalorian or are you the Mandalorian?
Within the context of your previous statement, the...
We don't venture out much of OAS for obvious reasons. How is the rest of the island? Would there be any safe haven for my people? And thanks to this random generator, I do have a population count for you.
There's no count on your frag grenades, though.
Huh? Looking on it. Oh, sorry, it's all tied into the double the 18 for the frag grenades.
Okay, so it's 18 heavy blaster rifles, 18 magna casters, 18 plasma casters. Okay.
But you can double the count for the frag grenades, so there would naturally be more of those.
We have knowledge. My people have discovered several ancient abandoned settlements that your people will be welcome to occupy if you wish to just go off the grid and sit out the what's going on.
It's entirely possible that after this, a portion of my people will want to join the fight, which I certainly will give them an option for if you would have use of them.
Every able-bodied citizen of Zenti is welcome.
Very well. He'll get up, be wavering a little bit, because though you patched him up, he's not exactly at 100%.
I'll turn off the stun cloak and help him.
He'll in a limped fashion, go over to one of the panels, fiddle with it to enact some repairs as part of the command dome comes online. You're able to see outside the signs of rebellion throughout OWASP. It looks like there's definitely been a battle going on. He'll take a stand next to a protruding mic. People of OWASP, it may have been a long time coming, but with the help of the Mandalorian and his allies, we have finally become a free people. However, while freedom is sweet, if we do not act with good thought, it will be a short-lived accomplishment. Our new friends have a place that we can go to maintain our safety. It is doubtful that the First Order would return in any kind fashion after what we have done here. Driving off their reign. No longer forced to work to provide resources to their galactic machine. We will tend to the injured. Gather what critical things you can. And be prepared. As he's continuing to speak, the Kaital and Maquis banshees and forces are arriving overhead, and on land for those who had various means of transportation, jetpacks and whatnot. Because I believe everyone's heard of those now.
Mm-hmm.
Once it is accomplished, we will be escorted to safety, where we will have the option to contribute to our allies' efforts to free Zenti, or stay safe. The decision, my people, when it comes to that, will be yours. And afterwards, though I thought I was doing best for my people, I will be completely willing to abdicate my position as the leader of OWASP to a public electorate But that is for after all of us have found our way to a less dangerous position. This is Elos wishing everyone the best of luck. And he'll sign off. His voice having been projected through the First Order village-wide announcement system. For the better part of the next few hours, the Maquis will assist the Oasian villagers in tending to their wounded and collecting what vital resources they need. As I understand it, you are going to escort people back to the tree villages.
Whatever tree village we know of that can probably support a population of this size.
It'd be one of the larger ones. Escorting people out due to the sheer amount of people that you'll need to move. You will arrive at Cole the next day.
Okay. Take time to get them set up. Make sure they have a couple PTPs in case they need a call for help, because the villages should put them in PTP range.
Oh yeah, they're well within PTP range.
Get Tandy transferred back to Argo. See the side missions have updated again.
Ah, yes.
There's a lot of credit theft.
Oh dear lord. It's everywhere.
What the fuck is established contract?
What about parts raid? In the place where we work.
Well, parts raid we've done before. We know what that one in theory does.
You said established contract?
Yeah, established. This one called established contract.
Essentially, you'd be expanding black market stuff.
Okay. Okay, so
do we really want to support the black market?
The black market's how we're getting all our shit.
True. It's not like this planet was a criminal syndicate beforehand anyways.
Yeah. So it's like the black market is the only way we have of getting resources that isn't, first order. Okay, let's take a look at TechCon here.
In terms of swaying people to join the cause, is anyone going to be wanting to do that, or just kind of let the chips fall as they may?
Hearts and minds, man. Hearts and minds.
And so I've been trying to persuade people with action, but that doesn't necessarily seem to be working. But
well, I'm just actually wondering: is there anything beyond the fact that you rescued them?
And the fact that we're helping them get set up and making sure all the people are treated. And
I'm wondering if there's anything beyond that.
Not beyond that. No, I'm not doing any speeches or anything.
Yeah, I'd just be going around assisting with exactly that. It's up to them to decide if they want to fight. We're just here to make sure that they understand that we'll help them in either case. Also, I just realized something. There's only one large place near coal that I'm seeing. It's technically within the emitters.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I know it's not too much of a problem. I just wanted to mention that because I'm pretty sure I found more. Obviously not on the map, but
I
around
found
the
a bunch
area.
of small ones.
See, the large one is the well, actually, hold on. Technically, considering how these are. I will actually count the small one because the large and small are
Not what I meant to do, but
relative. So yeah, considering the size here, because these are meant to represent like settlements in and of themselves. So
okay, that is my mini force breakdown suggestion.
Let's see, one squad of commandos for reaching out to the black market. 2 or 3.
Two commando squads, 2 and 3, so 2 squads total.
2 squads for getting more Zeskar, which I agree with. And Pathfinders with mechanized support to get parts again.
Yep.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
That's it,
And then obviously,
we have a
credit
lot of
theft
credits.
is.
It's like everything else is basically credit theft, which really doesn't do us any good right now.
I mean, we have all those gamblers. I think that's their thing.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of military breakdown, yeah, I can agree to that.
Yeah, so the only other thing I can see is construction stockpile, and we've got 50,000 credits worth of construction material already, so.
I mean, we could always disrupt the repairing of the shuttle pad again. That's still available.
It is, but, it's not exactly a priority. Especially considering they're basically using the fucking death pyramid as their landing pad right now.
True.
So aside from being annoying, we don't really get anything out of it.
I mean, construction materials, but we already have a side mission to get specifically construction materials.
And like I said, we have 50,000 credits worth of construction materials already.
I don't know if that's a lot or not in this system.
I don't know either.
That's why I'm just like, should we do it anyways? Question mark. But yeah, sending 2 squads of commandos for the Zeskar, I definitely see why to do that. The parts raid is outside the shields. It's in an area that you actually work at.
Well, near an area. It's recycling center adjacent.
And the Pathfinders with Touchcoma would go. What was it again? Because I stepped away from my computer for a
Pathfinders
moment.
and Tachikomas are the ones going after the parts. Because the Pathfinders are the ones who have the advantage of doing shit out in the forest, which is where the part raid is taking place.
Yeah, I can understand that and agree with it because the one squad of commandos should know how to deal with black market people. Probably better than the Pathfinders.
Ideally, I'd send logistics to deal with the black market people, but and I'll assume that commandos will be escorting somebody from logistics to do that negotiation.
Oh!
Apparently they really want him to stay. That is an over.
The Fine wanted to stay.
David did a roll to see if they voted in a new leader, and it was basically 4-1 saying keep the current leadership.
Okay then.
And I got the percent after that. Okay, so you have 111%, which is not possible. Unless...
They have pledged us their unborn children.
So factoring in people who just plainly would not feel they are capable. Let me.
Well,
don't worry, we have this so tall. They can make anyone capable.
Well, no, there's like I'm assuming he means like the old and the crippled and shit.
Old people that lack so much confidence they will freeze up.
Yeah.
People of that nature.
Well, they are welcome to help in support roles if they feel they'd be better working a wrench or just growing food for the effort or whatever. If they want to participate, there we can find a place for them based on their skill set. That they do not have to be shooting people.
Okay. And I'm also factoring out things like infants.
Yeah. All MOS are welcome.
Round down.
So 661 new people?
Yeah.
Jesus! Is that half Darth Maul? You don't only count him?
Oh, just so you know, out of...
So 661 out of 735. I can...
And that 735 is... Everyone agreed to it. It's just they can't help. So by that measure, technically, the remaining people can help. It's just they can't do combat stuff.
Well, they can't do combat, or they don't have things that could meaningfully contribute. Either because their profession, if their profession is, for instance, like hydroponics, then their efforts would only be limited.
Hey, if their profession's hydroponics, we have a place for them. We need help growing shit. Especially considering we just increased our size by a factor of 6.
Yeah. But
no kidding. We went from what, 100 to 700 plus?
But yeah, I guess a good way of looking at it is these are your technical people, your combat capable people,
yeah.
Things of that nature.
As anybody who wants to help, we will help them find a way of helping in some fashion, even if it is limited within their skill sets. Even if it's just, sewing, fabric.
Yeah, because what you've done
or
is
being a janitor.
You've literally transplanted a small village.
Yeah. We went from 172, increased that 172 by 661, so we basically little over tripled our forces.
Jesus. By the way, I just want to point out, for technical aspects, 40 infantry is a platoon for infantry companies. Roughly. I can't remember how many platoons are actually part of a...
We increased our forces by a factor of 3.85.
Oh boy.
But because they're not technically at Argo base, I'm listing them as a separate entry.
That's fine.
I rounded down.
I mean, technically we can get them to be at Argo. We get the miners to work full time for a little while.
Well, Argo is really large. If you bunk it and you clear out the damage sections, you could theoretically make a bunk ward that may be able to support this population. But I'm talking about if you take out that entire watered section and clean that up and make it triple bunks.
Eric, for your benefit, we are currently battalion sized.
Why?
According to Wikipedia, as we have roughly 840 people, we are battalion sized.
So before this, we were a battalion.
No, before this, we were a company.
Okay, so we went from a company to a battalion. Zero. Damn. I guess Crow and... Oh god, imagine all the military people we have to be trainers now full time.
Well, we had the Sotal helping with that a while ago, and now we have people they train to train.
Eric, I assume with everything going on, the side project for the missions is still a work in progress?
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to. I'll just
use the broken code.
I'm not going to use the broken code. I'm just going to do a mildly different way of doing things.
All right, come on, Tandy.
Oh wait, I need to factor in Tandy.
Save our people. Preferably without a burning bush.
Just randomly, spontaneously combusting potted plant next to Taldarin and his little death
Another
pyramid.
170 people, and we upgrade to a regiment/group.
Wow.
And then 2,000 away from being a brigade.
You're literally the size of an army. We're getting to the point where...
An army is 100 to 200,000 people.
Yeah, I'm not saying an army, but we're at the point of technically being able to fight for the island almost. If everyone was fully combat trained.
Yes, I think we might be able to fight for the island again. It just comes down to the holding the island and preventing getting bombed from orbit.
You said 2 to 3 commandos for the Discord raid?
Commando squads 2 and 3. It's 2 squads.
Okay.
Because we only have 3 commando squads left at Argo base now. Because I sent one to establish another base. And now
well, we have more Tachikomas we could technically send with everyone.
We only have 4 Tachikomas, and I sent those with the Pathfinders.
Oh, all 4 of them went with the Pathfinders.
All 4 Tachikomas are with the Pathfinders.
I thought it was like a 1, but it's all 4. Okay. I feel like that's almost overkill. Maybe have some of the Tachikomas the Zeskar, because they're going to protect that shit.
Well, the Zeskar raid, at least last time, and I'm assuming it's the same here, is when we're hitting a warehouse, which was not that well defended last time. Also, we have vehicles we can send with people now, so...
Well, if you're sending, like, combat vehicles versus transport vehicles, I'll need to know what military forces you have.
Let me double-check the crate, and I will tell you, because, like I said, the Pathfinder's got the Tachikomas. Yeah, we'll send a repulsor tank, that'll...
Wait, we really have a repulsor tank?
Unfortunately.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Hey, you guys captured it.
We're gonna send the,
I keep forgetting we legitimately have
okay.
a small fleet of starships.
Yeah, we can't send the gunships in. Those wouldn't be able to get through. But I'm gonna send the since they do blend in transports.
Are they armed?
Yeah, they are.
What kind of weapon they're armed with? Twin laser cannons? Okay, you said how many?
We have 2 of these. So I'll send. Well, technically we have 3, but I'm sending, since we're sending 2 commando squads, I'll send 2 of these, 1 per squad.
Well, I'm surprised you're not using the armored transport.
Well, the K-79 transports are basically APCs.
Oh, you're using those.
It's like the K-79 is the floating boxes that you can attach boxes to.
I was thinking of the one below the K-79.
Yeah, I looked at that one and I thought about it, but considering we're moving cargo this time, I figured sending the things designed to move cargo and happen to be armed. Also, the K-79, at least according to the cartoons, is a main cargo moving vehicle used by these guys, so it would blend in for the purposes of getting in and out.
True.
It has inherent camouflage. Okay. I think we did good.
I mean, we rolled better,
Parts
did
roll on
both
the
of
power
them
die. I don't know
twice.
if that matters.
Yeah, it does.
So subtract 7.
Did any allies roll a 1?
No.
Not on the power dice.
Okay.
We're the first number, I believe. Yeah, Maquis, and then versus that. Yeah. We did good.
We did really good with the part raids, at least.
Oh yeah, the part raid was again a murder.
Give me
Both
them-
times we've done that one, it's been a total massacre.
Give me them parts.
Hey, and more Zeskar means more commandos. And
I'd
Pathfinders.
say, or Pathfinders, yeah.
I feel like we'll probably need more another squad of Pathfinders to go to the other base.
Well, the other,
And then
remember,
more
the other base is
commandos.
urban, so
True. But hey now, urban Pathfinders. Come on, man. Urban Rangers, come on.
well, I don't know what an urban Pathfinder would do, because their whole point is like survival tactics and tracking and stuff.
True. They're more recon teams,
Yeah.
but
That's,
commandos would be combat, really.
and that's why I sent the commandos up there, at least for the initial base establishment, because recon is not something they necessarily need to, need highly trained specialists for up there yet.
I was thinking of the Pathfinders as more like the rebel infiltrator squads. But that's more of what our commandos are.
As our commandos fill that role more than the Pathfinders do. The Pathfinders are especially since you train them, are mostly your skill set, so search and track.
Finding shit.
Yeah,
And finding ways to shit.
yeah. I was like, we need less
And then
Pathfinders.
hiding
It's like
things.
the other base needs less Pathfinders. Honestly, what it needs is more spies, but we really haven't gotten anybody that can train spies. Though they have an information broker up there that if they need information, they can petition us for funds and we can pay him for.
Technically, by that measure, we could technically pay the information broker to train someone for us.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to do that just because that cuts into his profits.
Yes and no.
If he trains a spy
'Cause
master
always-
for us, then we don't have to come to him to be our spy master anymore.
The reason why I say yes and no, though, is because sure, he trains a spy master. We go to him less often, but we have to establish our own network, so it's not like we would be able to just completely leave him. Know what I mean?
Mm.
So there'd be some things that he would have that we just wouldn't be able to know because he knows people, he has connections already. I mean, sure, we can establish our own connections and have a more central, localized system that would benefit that area immediately. But an information broker like that sounds more like he has information for everywhere. Does that make sense? He's more regional, but what we would probably be able to do is more localized.
Well, as I understand, he only knows stuff in that one city.
Now, that's kind of disappointing as an information broker, but okay.
What's the what?
The information broker in Kanata. Yeah, Kanata.
Oh,
as I understood, his
yeah.
network, it only applied to Kanata, really.
The guy who got you that Kanata building?
Yeah, the Deveronian or whatever it was, who had the pickpocket.
Oh yeah, his sphere of influence is just Kanata.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is why I'm saying is like he wouldn't want to train a spy master for us, because then we basically cut him out of his job entirely.
Yeah, I thought he was more like a regional, like he knows everything going on the island, basically, for the right price.
So what we need to do is figure out some kind of way to take the city without the rest of the planet realizing we took the city. Continuing shipments and false transmissions would be a good start, but that, because that let, do our best to basically divert attention from, a change in management so they have no reason to send inspectors. But at this point, Teldarin's such a public figure, I don't know if we'd be able to fake his presence.
No. But there's still the governor and his buddy that we could try to convert.
Well, I gave the governor an opening for that. I don't know if he's going to take it.
Are you talking about during your conversation with
Eagle? Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure they already know what we did to another village and the base. And that we told them you fucked up so bad that we had to go fix your shit.
I don't know if it's been. I don't know if it's been long enough for them to know about the village or the base, but they definitely know about the fuck up.
And how we completely ransacked the base afterwards.
How much did you? Oh, that was only about so.
That's it. We sent 2 entire trucks. But...
What? Oh no! I was looking at I was looking at the contract thing. Because that applies price bonuses and
I sent 1 commando squad, and I'm assuming it's probably somebody from logistics to do that. The commando squads to make sure logistics makes it back alive.
Yeah.
Because the way I look at it right now, Taldarin is a prick, and paranoid as fuck, and is oppressing people. The governor...
Not oppressing as many people as he thinks. He.
True.
And we've been smuggling people out of town.
But what I'm saying is that he's actively trying to oppress people. The governor was just like, meet these quotas, and I don't really care after that.
Parts!
Oh my god.
No base parts this time. Okay.
What is defined as a credit worth of equipment? Is that like tens, hundreds?
In the case of equipment and stuff like that, admittedly this is me partially being lazy, but...
Each crate is 12 blocks?
Yeah, each crate is 12 blocks. In this case, the 475 credits is if you want to look through equipment books and stuff like that. You can spend that 475, and that's the equipment you have. Keep in mind, I will if it's like obviously exotic, like stuff that the First Order would not necessarily have, then obviously that's a no-go.
Okay.
For instance, they wouldn't have just lying around the microbe armor, as a for instance.
Yeah. Isn't that the stuff of like the Yuzong Long?
No. It's a It's a Barabel blast vest that basically has a gel inside of it that absorbs energy. So when you shoot it with a blaster, it excites the gel and it makes it more it makes it soak better.
Yeah.
Every time it gets hit, your soak goes up by 1d up to a max of 3d.
Yeah.
But if you take any damage, i.e., any of the blaster, if the blaster goes through the vest, then the vest is destroyed because it springs a leak.
Oh.
So it's like, if it's good, then you keep having chances of it continuing to be good. But once it fails, it's done.
That's neat.
That should be a nice chunk of blocks for you.
Yeah.
23 times 12, that's 200.
276.
Yeah, but I believe it's about 5 blocks per suit.
Yeah, I'll be dividing by 5 in a minute, but I think it comes out to about 55.
Don't forget, we can start repurposing in the armor and make a general army corps at this point, if we really wanted to.
Well, we don't have general. Our general army is the commandos.
No, I mean we have the commandos, but we have, like you said, a battalion's worth of people.
Yeah, and I intend each one of them to be broken down into either pilot, engineer, pathfinder, or commando.
So you're giving your goal is to give everyone Zeskar.
Damn straight.
Admirable goal.
This is the
What
way.
I'm saying is, like, for instance, the non-commandos and non-pathfinders can at least start getting something. That's at least armor from our massive stockpile of armor that we can modify.
Well, the thing is, we have to train these people up, so in the time it takes them to get trained up, we should have equipment for them.
True, because we had just enough to fully train the people we had.
Yeah.
And at this point, we have enough to train up.
Because at this point, with the 660 people we just added, we don't have enough armor to give any. I can currently.
I think we have technically enough first order armor at this point.
No, we have enough. We have enough first order armor to armor 200 people.
Only 200? I swear we had more.
Well, I've been selling.
Especially
I've been selling off some of it and breaking it down for parts, because that's where a lot of the the helmets and stuff for the Zeskar armor is coming from.
Very fair. I forgot there has been a lot of selling. Because I just look at this and I was like, we have 648 blaster pistols. Most of those came off the troopers, not from an armory.
Yeah, we have more guns than we have armor right now.
I was like, we should have like almost enough armor.
And that's after I've sold up. We also just recently got a lot of those guns in the last 2 raids. Because last time I looked, we had like maybe 100 of each.
We only got 25. 25 pistols and 11 rifles.
That's from the village.
Oh yeah, we did completely.
Yeah.
I forgot we did legitimately ransack another base. A much larger base.
One second, I was about to hand out XP and force points and stuff like that, but it crashed. So
No. So yeah, we currently have 58 suits worth of Zeskar, and are 2 blocks short of another suit.
Only 2 blocks?
Only 2 blocks. Meaning if I take everybody's Zeskar and shave just a little bit off.
Just get slightly more efficient with your construction, man.
now, if you're
I've done
Cut
that
it down
before.
by
One
2
of the
blocks.
rolls I did, I got an extra suit out of it somehow.
yeah,
You just need an extra 2 blocks worth.
that being said, it will take time to forge all of those suits.
Yeah, I know. I haven't even gotten to the... Because it also takes money, so I'd have to go in and sell some stuff.
I'd say a forging roll for every 5 suits, because that should par it down to a more manageable amount of rolls.
5 suits, that'd be 10 rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have quite a few speeder bikes to turn into Speeder bikes and probe droids.
We have
I
21
think we got
speeder
more.
bikes. We are actually starting to run out of probe droids.
No more Tachikomas for a while.
Where are the probe droids? I see one fully functioning probe droid, which we usually don't dick with. Where's that other probe droid? Is it under other? Or did we finally... We may have finally used the last of the non-broken probe droids. I mean, the last of the broken probe droids.
That's right, because we have 4 normal Tachikomas, then we have the medic Tachikoma. I remember that. So by that measure, we can get 1 more Tachikoma.
If we want to kill our one normal probe droid. Yeah, I think we're going to have to buy some actual probe droids again. Well, no, technically we don't have to buy probe droids because I just have the cost listed of how much it costs to make a Tachikoma, so I could just use the cost and, you know, just get the parts.
True.
Yes, we are officially out of probe droids.
Oh my god, I forgot we had those little tiny seeker droids.
Yep. A lot of them are currently in the city being our eyes and ears. Because that's what the FO uses in place of security cameras, so we just mix some of our own in since nobody would notice.
Okay. Are you guys ready for XPs and such?
Sure.
Crow, 14 experience points, and two force points for that great idea from the actual battle. Dimitri, 14 experience points and 1 force point for basically aiding the village, because at that point your defenses were completely determined by the overall battle zone, which could have put you at much more risk. And the fact that it was rather selfless of you to be all like, civilians, I will help you.
There's always a common theme. You put civilians in an area, I will go defend the civilians every single time. You should know this. I ate a grenade for him earlier in this campaign. Quite literally. I jumped on that grenade. I've also... Oh my god, every single one of my characters so far has been the kind of person who would throw himself at danger. For a civilian. I mean a character that doesn't do that, but I just couldn't convince myself to. Oh well. But yeah. I would definitely like to take time to be at full health again.
Well, that doesn't take that long.
I assume it doesn't, and then training time and things like that.
Yeah, I'd say that's going to be the...
Yin will help you with your medical recovery, though not without she attempts to do it in a clandestine fashion, but she does take pictures of your current state, as I believe it was fire or acid rather that messed you up. What was it? The naked mole rat comment or something like that?
I mean, yeah, it was acid. So it technically be burns.
Yeah. Okay. How much of that armor are you planning on forging?
That's what I'm figuring out. Because I got to spend some. I got to generate some cash first.
Oh, that reminds me.
Well, at least we have enough pistols to literally arm every single person with a pistol.
Because it has been a day. Okay.
Six Emperor Tyrannus.
Welcome back.
As always, the First Order.
Hey, at least you're starting to win money.
Well, a
Consistently.
number of them rolled ones.
These poor
They still
people.
technically won money, except for one of them, probably. Maybe two. Nope, just one. Because the rest of them, even at -7, would still make enough.
Oh, there's one that rolled 7, and 0 to 7 is a bungle, so deduct 13. But everyone else made some level of profit.
Hey, I called it. So, 30 plus another 48 plus 180 plus 517 minus 13. So that'd be -13.
Does the discount also apply as a bonus to sales, or just as a discount on?
It's just a discount on purchases.
So we got that many credits.
Anything from the junkyard or the dumpster divers?
Was there a search roll I missed for you checking?
I haven't made one yet.
Okay. Yeah, you can make a search roll.
Unmodified search, go! Crapola!
Oh shit!
That's a 1 on the power die for a total of 2.
A grand total of 2. Okay.
All the dumpster squad rolled a 100 out of 100.
Yeah.
So
One second. I need to deal with that.
So while Crow was off in the corner, not finding anything, the dumpster squad around the corner is like, "We found this fully functional starship right here, buried in junk. Here you go, sir."
I heard you like stuff with your stuff.
At least at that point, that's kind of how I see it. Increase that.
Welcome back, Rory.
Yes, hi.
Or a battalion, no.
Oh, what happened to the Onwas people?
We
111%.
we moved them to a new village, and everyone who felt he was able-bodied enough to fight has signed on.
Yeah, that roll was kind of crazy.
So 661 people joined us.
Wait.
I said battalion, man.
Well, it's more of like. So did Rory fix the thing for nothing?
You
Technically.
fixed it so they had time to get all their stuff and everything.
Oh yeah, because it took a number of hours.
We spent the rest of the day.
That is completely fair.
So if you didn't fix that, the village would have blown up before there would be any time for meaningful evacuation.
Yay!
So
Meaningful.
technically, I feel like when you go to destroy the infrastructure afterwards, so they can't go back there to collect resources with more slaves or people. I think that would be something that would be discussed by the commander.
By Crow. He has a name.
I was just saying it. The commander would do it, make that decision. I've been addressing him by his name and everything else. Just tactical decisions are done by the commander. The commander doesn't always have to be Crow. It's just that's Crow's shtick.
No, I know. It's just that you said Crowmander. And I'm like, that is not his name. I will respect the fact of his name.
I do as well, but it's still just it sticks.
Yeah,
so
I just love the way it sounds. Even with the 100, they weren't able to get access to that. And because I likes this, and I will use this.
Oh, did we get character points, or did we not have that?
Oh dear lord. What just happened?
Oh no.
Rory, you get 15 experience points due to the daring at the hydroelectric generator. Oh fuck. Okay, fine. You know what I'll do then? If it's gonna be like that to me, screw it. I'll do it like this.
What? Huh? In the words of Mickey Mouse. Whop 'em.
So I can see the whole list. It's just really weirdly formatted for some reason.
OCR equals crap. Fine, I guess I will put it in Skype, and I'm sorry there'll have to be some manual typing.
Well, I'm going to do manual typing anyway, so.
All the manual.
Here we go. Well, you weren't able to find anything. Apparently there was a recent delivery wrapped up in the gift wrap that is other garbage.
Hey! Somebody threw out a whole fucking droid.
Again?
There's two, actually.
Oh, two of that one?
No, there's two different ones.
Weapons maintenance droid. And a
Battle mechanic.
Yeah, that battle mechanic. I think I'm gonna borrow his technical dice. Thinking Reset are gonna swap chips on that.
Oh wow. That's a really cool thing to have for that droid. battle mechanic may attempt to make repair rolls on ship's exterior while in hyperspace. That's not at all dangerous.
Admittedly, for you guys, that's less useful unless you plan to go to different star systems.
Yeah.
That's still pretty.
Oh yeah, no, it's
though.
interesting. I like it. That's why I grabbed it actually. But that's neat. I'm gonna give this to you because I think this is neat. And they rolled a freaking 100. They maxed out on the good shit they could find for you.
It's pretty neat. If I do say so myself.
Okay, in terms of passing time, there'll be a number of factors here, including either training up advanced skills or skills that you did not use in the last mission. Also, it also depends on how much armor Crow is wanting to make, as that takes time.
I would like to attempt to finally get to average mechanical skills. That's 10. That's 10 character
And a
points
shit ton of training
to
time.
get the 2D. Yeah. That's up to you guys. I'm just saying I want to do it. Mind you, my max is 2 dice anyways, and I'll be at max.
Let's see. Okay. I need to pull up. No, I don't need
That'll
to.
leave me with 7 character points to put in something else.
Okay. Hey, David.
Yep.
Why are we concerned about CX5364?
What, is that in your notes?
Yeah, and DataNet.
Ah.
I was like, who dat?
Do I have it in the approved data net?
No, it's just DataNet.
Oh, that's...
Know about it now. It's too late.
I don't know who that is. Kuroki.
I'm looking through my stuff. Where are you? Oh! Huh. That's right, that's visible.
I'll probably forget about him anyway.
Oh, no, I mean, that serial number is known to you guys. That's, well, actually, no, I don't necessarily think it's... Is it? I mean, not shit. I know why it's there. I know why it's there. The thing is, you guys need to look for it, but it's kind of there, and you've seen it, so...
Oh, him! Okay. Yeah.
Who's him? I don't remember off the top of my head, honestly.
I took a lot of notes last time. Cause...
Oh, wait. Oh, I know who it is. I remember now.
Who is it? There's your quiz time!
It's the guy that wears the interesting armor. It's that, or it's the commander of Blackwell. It's one of those two. Can't remember off the top of my head which one, though.
From what I recall and what I wrote down, he has some kind of Orion Project armor at Deepwell.
First one, I thought.
Yeah,
awesome.
Which is under LH4356. You better believe I wrote this down.
Take notes.
I'm one of the most dangerous PCs you'll ever meet in your life, David. I take notes.
I'm glad.
By the way,
But yeah, stats.
Let's cram this in here. Just get it out of the way.
Normal skill.
Probably will fit just fine.
Okay. Well, with that being said, there is a time pass. If you want to bring up that person as a concern, you can certainly
Engage
try
the
to look
Tandy.
into it.
At least probably a good idea to bring it up. Like, oh yeah, that whole thing of whoever that Orion thing was. That was, and that whole Deepwell project. That's disconcerting. Where do you think this thing is?
What, Deepwell?
Besides Deepwell. I'm pretty sure we know where Deepwell is already.
Do we?
I think you know its approximate location, but you've never actually been there.
Should we go mess with Deepwell next, guys? Now that we're mentioning it?
Would it be worth it?
It's a black site making black site things.
Well, yeah, but we still have the whole, the shield.
I'd say we got a lot of stuff on our plate right now.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
Well, the black site's making the things that, tentacle droid things.
Yeah, it is making those, but we kind of have the shield and the Leviathan thing above our heads now. One thing's already here.
But all it does is keep us sort of out and the people sort of in. Damn it. I'm just trying to get this computer into this box. Why are you being annoying? Don't mind me, by the way. I'm still packing shit while we're talking.
Okay.
Also, as a question, would I assume that by training mechanical generally, I can include anything that gets trained under mechanical at the same time?
Yeah, if you raise an
have to be
attribute,
tacked on
everything
afterwards.
underneath it goes under a pip. Goes up a pip.
No, I mean including additional training on it.
Including what?
So I increase mechanical and then I increase a skill under it.
Oh.
What I'm saying is, does that count towards the total time, or can it be part of the training for just mechanical?
Those are separate.
No, the training time's separate.
Okay. That where it needs to go.
Also, Rory, let me know if you're increasing your advanced skill, because that takes a mandatory training time.
Yeah, I shall not be at this time. He's just upping the skills that he used. Nothing out of that ballpark, because it's like, I would like to know things.
Okay.
I just want to keep surviving better.
Okay. Well, outside of training time, is there any information you guys would like to look up? Is there any general questions about the situation that you guys may have?
Well, let's see. When Rory goes to work, are we? Actually, that's a good question. Are miners still going to work?
Miners, as of this point, as of this point, yes, because the shield, the shield doors have been erected to allow some transit. So yes.
Can the so tell us spare some more of those shield suits? I'm just figuring out how many suits I could possibly of armor I could possibly make.
Did you make the same request last time as well?
I did. That's why I don't think they
can. You need to make a persuasion or command roll to get them to hand over that kind of stuff at the moment.
Okay. I can wait on that then.
Okay. Are you guys going to look at what you can for Deepwell, or are you just bypassing that for the moment?
They can look into that if they want. I've got my hands full dealing with.
Okay. You'll need to pause what you're doing for a moment, Trish, because I'm going to click a button that'll pop something up on your screen.
At this point, I'm just, in theory, done with those, so I just have to make some rolls, and then we can see it.
Okay. There is also a general image of Deepwell. As I think I mentioned verbally, it is somewhat built into the mountain face. Well, you're a ghost. Hi.
White redstone symbol. I'm assuming you'll do that.
Sorry.
There is a link in this document.
Ooh. Acclimators.
Wait, acclimators?
Yeah, with the picture that he brought up.
He brought up
Or
an
that's what I recognized. Thing to the left, acclimator. That's what I recognize.
Oh,
at
the
least.
picture. Okay.
Oh yeah, the acclimator assault ship. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, where are acclimators being used these days?
Hmm.
And graduated right in the middle. Exceeding 100% casualties.
Hmm?
Reading the soldier's bio. CX 5364.
Hmm.
Oh, noticing the 100.1% casualties?
Yeah, so he somehow managed to score extra casualties.
I'm very curious on how that works.
He killed civilians to get the extra percent points.
Oh, that's terrible.
So I just want to confirm: is that a scout team like side mission? Like, there's an enemy scout team there?
What are you talking about, the bio or depot?
Right here.
Oh, that scout team? Yeah, those are Imperial scout teams scouting around. There were two. You annihilated one a couple weeks ago, but didn't bother with the second one. So they've been continuing to patrol and scout.
Oh, I didn't know there was two. I remember only seeing one.
Okay.
I think we should go deal with that.
Did the Forge give me a bonus? I can't remember.
I honestly don't remember either. It all depends on how much money you wanted to pump into it. Any questions about the bio at all since people have been looking at it?
I is still reading.
Plus 1d6,000.
Deep well, by the way, has been added to your first order data files.
Also, make sure Reset and Tandy are going through all the new data files we got.
Gotcha.
Okay, I know I got to have my menu bonus. So.
Interesting.
Okay. Any
Holy shit!
what, the 40 right there?
Yeah. I think we found the one that somehow came out with extra material.
Any questions or anything? Since it sounds like you were done reading it.
It sounds like he's one of the good Imperial Stormtroopers outside of being ruthless. Shame. He decided to go to the First Order. Other than that, we need Sky to do a Psycheeville on how to get this guy to break.
What about a psyche val? What do you
Hey Sky,
do you want to run it through a psyche val? Is that what you said?
have the trained medical professional determine ways to get under the guy's skin, make him become as paranoid as Taldarin. Start making mistakes.
Okay.
Psychological warfare, man.
Rory, do you have any questions?
Yes, as part of the, well, for Deep Well, no. I was thinking local stuff. Is there any particular thing that's going on with the mines or such? Because this is like the second incident that has happened with mines, and it's like, are we still digging here?
Well, right now the mine is being protected by a shield. It has a shield. It has a shield gate on it, and there's the current construction of a shield tunnel in progress. Though my question was also concerning the bio, but I'm of course open to other questions like that.
For the bio, no, not that I. New occupation methods and special projects. Oh, wonderful.
We need to add one group of 5 commandos and one group of 5 pathfinders.
To
Argo.
Argo. Commandos and one group of pathfinders.
And now every team has their own dedicated engineer/medic.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We're all full combat squads.
Crow, do you have any questions about the bio?
Actually, if I may, if Triss has one.
Tristan reading the bio finds it straightforward enough. Is there anything with the serial numbers or anything that the character might recognize as significant that the player does not?
You can roll me either. Scholar, aka knowledge, if you don't actually have anything for like scholar histories or anything like that, or a computer programming role. No tech bonuses. Rory, you said you may have had a question?
Yes. Who the fuck are the Hands of Retaliation? The Hand of Retaliation.
That just sounds like the name of a regiment that was assigned to a Star Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
A regiment named after the Star Destroyer, basically.
Still good to know of whom the fuck these people are.
Okay.
I'm sitting here scrolling over the touchpad on one laptop and one around the mouse, and the other laptop's not moving.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. The Hand of Retaliation. Looking up the Hand of Retaliation in the database. It is a retired team of stormtroopers that was only in operation for 6 months in 3 ABY.
Yeah. They didn't stick around long, did they?
No, they didn't.
The bio, as you are reading, implies it had longer longevity than what the records you correlated state.
Well, by what you described, they were probably... That's a good way of putting it. They got disbanded, but when they got disbanded, they didn't actually get, like, demilitarized, because they fled during the warlord phase of the New Republic.
Oh, that's actually a very good question. Did we have a
There is no
warlord
warlord
phase?
phase in the Disney era.
Oh, there isn't?
Well, well, actually, I wish to say this because apparently, according to Disney, the canon doesn't matter. So it's like, okay,
Well, that, and
did
we're playing by our own canon anyway, because we're doing the first order that makes sense, quote, quote.
Yeah. So
by
did
that
we
measure,
think there was.
yeah. Could there have been one?
Due to the way we're doing things, Disney canon is primary canon.
Mm-hmm.
But they should have said no canon is canon.
They straight up said canon
canon
is
doesn't
whatever.
matter?
Canon is fluid and it is whatever you want it to be.
Oh, they've officially said that?
Well,
So they're
what-
they're full
they
of shit.
officially.
Disney didn't say that. The head of the Lucasfilm story group said that when people were asking what's canon and what's not, because they were trying to answer questions about Rise of Skywalker and how the comics were not jiving with what we're seeing in the movies. And the guy was like, "Yeah, canon is fluid. Canon is whatever you want it to be." And quote the quote that got him in deep shit and everybody to blow up at him. It's all made up anyway.
When you say everyone, are you including
Hey.
Disney itself?
Disney has refused to respond one way or the other. But even the Disney fans are shooting at him now for that one. I mean, yeah, it is all made up anyway, but phrasing it like that with the rest of it just came across as kind of mean-spirited to people.
Well, I mean, we all
Mhm.
know this is fiction, but to have basis of deep fan conversation, you kind of need to
Yeah.
know.
And they're basically taking the Shatner approach of get a life.
Well, fuck you then. I can take my money elsewhere. But that being
But yes.
that being said, yeah, with it being primary canon, then yeah, there would not have been a warlord phase.
Okay.
The Empire just packed up their toys and went home
Apparently.
after Jakku.
Yeah, that's the part I was trying to figure. I was like,
Is that you're the,
we killed the Emperor, and then there's still supposed to be some fighting.
you killed, yeah,
afterwards,
there's a little bit of
and-
fighting after the Emperor. You kill the Emperor, then you had the Battle of Jakku. At the Battle of Jakku, the Empire basically surrenders. Some of them go off to form the Imperial Remnant, which is just kind of a piece of space that nobody dicks with, and the rest of them go off into the unknown regions or wild space or whatever it is to become the First Order.
Crow.
To
Unless Ro has some more questions.
nope, I got nothing at this current moment.
Or,
No.
sorry, I said Ro. didn't
Yeah, you called him Ro. I was like,
Sorry.
what the fuck do you get in this game?
I?
Did you find Roxas finally? Who is the guy?
I still don't know who the fuck this Roxas guy is.
I don't know.
Crow, you notice
He sounds like a piece of shit. though.
you notice computer generation patterns in this bio.
Meaning somebody, a computer is covering shit up or something?
Meaning that aside from the serial number, the numerics appear to be generated. TT5555. A graduation
units.
a graduation rating of 55.55%.
100.1% casualty.
100.1% casualty rate.
Should there be like a decryption then or something to figure out what the fuck that means? Or what do we... Right, is this their way of saying the bio is bullshit and it's just all made by a random number generator?
You want to get... Okay, yeah, 1 second.
It's like, what am I looking at here and what do I need to roll to understand what the fuck I'm looking at here / undo it? Reset, Tandy, Kaital's great fancy decryption computer. All these fancy hard drives we just stole. Somebody.
Hold on, I speak binary.
We have like an entire cave now just full of hard drives stacked on top of each other that we have to go through.
You know what? I could believe that.
Especially considering Rogue One showed us how the Empire stores their hard drives, and it's terrifying.
I think
Yeah.
Rogue One will be the only one of the Disney movies I'll watch, just
You'd
because
probably like Rogue One.
it's not the worst.
Aside from the first 5 minutes where the idiot shoots his own asset that the comic book decided to point out is not only not an asset, but is actually a fellow rebel. At which point...
That makes it worse.
At which point Spy Dude killed a fellow rebel because he was too stupid to let the guy, do spycraft in a way that made sense. And then murders him to cover his own ass?
Okay. When Tandy and Kaital look at this bio, they get this.
Ugh, that just makes me cringe. So badly.
Okay. So how do we unlock that?
It requires an access code from a member or affiliate of ISB for their Shadow Ops.
Doesn't the Kaital count as a member of ISB for their Shadow Ops in terms of authorization, being that it is an ISB I think it was ISB.
It is an ISB
It
ship.
is an
or
ISB ship,
was
but the
an
ISB ship itself does not have an authorization code.
Okay. And of all the code cylinders we grabbed, I don't think any of them apply to that high a level. With the possible exception of Taldarin's buddy's
Our
armor.
first raid. Oh yeah, his
But I don't know
armor.
if he counted as ISB.
And what
I don't
about-
think he was ISB though.
No, but we did hit the ISB
think he was
facility
II.
on our first raid.
Well, the first order equivalent,
Yeah.
which the IFB.
But yeah, Eric is right. We did hit an ISB facility,
They have
didn't
an
we?
ISB facility.
Yeah, in our
First-
first camp mission.
Oh yeah, but that was a long time ago. They've had time to kill the data cylinder, the code since then.
I mean, you can try it.
Okay, based on what I
It's
based
an
on
old-
what I
it's an
know
old one, but it
of
works.
These types of security procedures, how many tries do we have?
2 or 3. That being said, Crow can make me a knowledge roll. Any other questions or suggestions?
10?
Okay.
So how many
Somebody
days
make a
is
knowledge
it
roll.
to train?
Usually, telling somebody to roll something yields some kind of information. Don't look at me like why you're looking at me.
I just remembered something. I kind of want to ask for it since we leveled up after we deal with the area we're in Ladrina. Probably not going to happen though. And most of the party would hate me.
Before
what?
that, is anyone else making any attempts at it? You have 2 to 3.
I'm going to leave that to the experts.
Yeah, we only have so many attempts, so let's be scientific about this.
Because I know mine wouldn't go into it. They presume I'm dead. So it wouldn't work.
I wouldn't think mine would work either, but...
Well, you might just be MIA, and they never deactivated because they're idiots.
Mandos never die.
I don't
they
know what
only
the
go
IT
missing.
department of the First Order is. We don't know how the IT department of the First Order works. They might have some very big gaps in their security policies.
Apparently they do.
Or they could have watchdog
Something
programs,
changed,
though.
I'm not
Obviously.
sure. Oh, you
Yeah.
added this part up here.
Yeah, I added that part up here. I don't actually have the rest of the version typed out, but I can give you a summary.
He has a name, guys. He must be really important.
Oh my god.
My god, he has a name.
He was picked for for what has been reclassified as the Gemini 1 project.
Wasn't that Crow's thing?
Crow's 3. But it's the project.
I just knew you were Gemini project. I
Yeah,
didn't know
Crow's
which
Gen
version of
3,
it.
this guy's Gen 1.
Crow, you'll recognize what the Sunlock facility is. It's the Gemini training facility.
Oh, fun. Need more commandos! Fire additional Vespine gas.
And also, since you have the real file now,
On a side note, when are we going to be able to deal with that other scout squad we kind of left alone?
Oh, look, his picture changed.
I don't. What'd you say,
picture
Charles?
because you've cracked the file. From the Gemini 1 project, from its original institution as the Orion project, prior to the Battle of Yavin, Colonel James Kitlin underwent some revises once the Imperial Security Bureau got their hands on the original project before it was reclassified as the Gemini project, instituting some enhancements over the original Orion, including top line armor. He was a part of several assaults against enemy targets designed to forcibly penetrate deep into lines, enemy lines, and take out strategic targets. Judging by the bio you looked at versus the one you're looking at now, clearly CX5364 is a cover to the Gemini identity. Using a combination of computer-generated information and factual information, a false bio was constructed. As you can see, his home world and the stock world are listed as the same. So he has extensive training and experience, as he has been around really even before the fall of the Republic.
Damn, that fucker old.
Yep.
That's like over 20 years.
He's 53 years old. The Republic fell 35-ish years ago.
His original stock was that of Republic Special Operations. Before the Grand Army Republic solely had the clones.
He's an old timer.
Yeah, this fucker's seen some shit.
So what you're saying is he was part of the Judicial Corps.
The what now?
The Grand Army of the Republic didn't exist. They had a judicial thing.
No, there was an
army.
No, yeah. It was. I remember there was something. I think Tarkin actually had, like Tarkin's father actually had made one.
No, but I mean like official.
Mm.
That's just off of vague memories, because.
True.
Yeah.
The Gemini 1/Orion project ultimately only had, if I recall correctly, around like 8 to 12 successful candidates. Due to the procedures in use, many of them died off due to longevity issues.
It sounds like a horrible way to go. Just saying. At least from what I'm getting out of that.
So you essentially have a soldier that was a part of a program, got transitioned into a revised part of the same program, had armor that was originally from the Imperial era, but has received First Order upgrades, along with whatever Gemini Project enhancements were already instituted. And someone with around, say, 35 years of combat experience. Because, you know, as a teen, he couldn't have been a soldier for all of the 53 years.
I don't know. Star Wars universe rule of young. To the quote-unquote child soldier Crow, who is, I believe, 16?
15.
Yeah. My point
Yeah.
stands.
So you're looking at like grizzled veteran levels of skill here. Though the main development seemed to have been essentially one-man penetration assaults to tactical and strategic targets. To give a dice range on that, you are likely looking at skills of at least 10 dice.
Jeez.
Not to be trifled with.
Tough not fuck with.
As there are some mission reports as a part of this data file, he's also exhibited the ability to... The way it's described in the mission files is he'll do an initial penetration and then get to his target destination, take out what guards he needs to with minimal to zero retaliation. Cross-referencing this with other files, essentially this assault trooper somehow has the ability to institute close-range surprise attacks on groups of people.
So he's a death trooper. Okay.
Gemini is established as the rival to the Death Trooper. One was II, the other's ISB.
II?
Yeah.
Imperial Intelligence? Okay. Why do there have to be so many secret security organizations? Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Empire was a cruel Charles Darwinian society.
Upside, the First Order dropped that part, at least.
Oh yeah, it's just the First Order Intelligence Bureau. They're fibs. They're fib agents.
No wait, they're First Order. They're foibs. Hey, it's a foib.
They have foibles.
I'm still questioning how your old ass
I'm
fucking
questioning that too, but
thing
I'm not gonna
worked.
fight it. It worked.
They're questioning why the code works.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why the code worked. It really shouldn't have worked, but, given, stuff, but it did. I'm not gonna fight it.
It's okay. It's weird.
Yeah.
Moving on. Do not question it. Do not collect 200 and go. Just move past.
Okay. How many character points did you spend to raise that attribute, by the way?
10.
So
And then another 3 to increase of... Actually, I think it was 3. Double check. Because it's 3 or 4. I'm just... Sorry. Another 2 for power armor. And then I'll do another 3 for... I'll do 4 for pulsar lift.
okay.
So, an additional
And
6
you're also
after
getting any
that.
kind of specialized training.
Specialized? No.
Okay.
Nope. But, yeah, please, scout team, make it go away. Please. It's too close for comfort. It needs to be obliterated.
Well, we can, send out the new group of Pathfinders, I guess, though I'm pretty sure I did the
Wait, what's your target?
other scout team.
Oh.
That's like, I wasn't sure, since I'd already done our deployments, whether, even though I did create a new group to be deployable.
Well, do you want to take extra time to do that?
What do you guys think?
Lead them away from the area, and then annihilate them.
No, I meant, do we bother, do we worry about it this time around or wait till next time around?
Well, next time around, they could find a base. They're really close.
Rory isn't really doing too much outside of like improving skills he already used. He could try taking a few people and just basically do a retreating guerrilla attack and just kind of vanish into. Oh man, that is a very light white line. Like vanish into this direction, like far away from where they were.
So you're saying you're advocating going after them, okay?
Or at least giving them a reason to search elsewhere.
Okay, so
I don't know.
we will take the
If we
new
wish.
Pathfinders. We will take the 4 new Tachikomas.
4?
Yeah, we now
dear
have
Lord.
2 lances of Tachikomas.
Hmm.
And if any PCs want to go with, by all means.
Yeah, Rory will head in on this. Depending on time, because he does still have to work the mines.
Dimitri will do it with one of the Tachikomas because that'll give me an excuse for training repulsor lift.
Okay.
True.
I'll add you as a bonus here.
Yeah, after all, it is the Pathfinder team. I might as well go
it's a
lead
new
my
Pathfinder
teams.
team, but yeah.
We gotta get him bloodied.
Oh, and the Tachikoma. Tachikoma brought a lot of bonus there. You mentioned saying the Tachikomas as well.
Yeah. The second, because we have a new team of Tachikomas. And the bad guys rolled a 1 and a 6! Ow!
Oh
The
dear
scout
lord.
team is completely annihilated.
All traces of their existence have been deleted.
Though I do only have one question: is it a legit scout team, as in like scout
Yeah,
troopers?
it's scout troopers on speeder bikes.
Cool. More. Depending on our carnage, we get more
You beat them enough,
scout.
you can take their equipment wholesale.
Woo! More speeder bikes and stuff.
Here.
Oh, 4 speeder bikes and 4 scout armors with blaster pistols.
Does that mean we get 6 Tachikomas instead?
I don't know how Crow's building the Tachikomas, so.
I'm using speeder bikes and droid parts.
Oh, in that case, that's 6.
So that gives us 13 Imperial speeder bikes. I could turn all that into Tachikomas, but that's a lot of money and time.
Yeah.
No, time
Yeah.
less so, because the
We're good.
time
We'll
is
hold
less
on
so,
to
'cause
them.
I'm pretty sure our engineers are good enough that they can do the conversion now, without me.
Oh,
Converting speeder bikes to Tachikomas and Banshees.
yeah.
That doesn't require my supervision.
Okay. Due to the due to the time for like raising attributes, dealing with the scout team and such like that, I'm gonna time pass 31 days, so a month and a day.
Mhm.
Cool. Everything gets nicer for me. And I'm at racial max, guys, for mechanical.
Do we want Resident Evil 7 for $10?
For $10? It's not bad.
I mean, I'd play it.
I don't know. Well, that's what I was asking. Is like, would it get used if I bought it?
Yeah. The
Is it Evil 7 the one that happens in like
No, that's
Africa or
5.
something
7
like that?
is the one that happens in the bayou. That's first person.
Oh, that
Also
one.
High
I
Sierra.
remember.
It was-
Oh dear lord, that one was kind
No,
of terrifying.
it was fun enough to watch. I think playing it would be interesting as well. Okay, it's been 31 days between everything. The
Did I come on at just the
Depends on
right
what you mean by the
time?
right time. We've concluded one mission. David's handed out XPs, and we're dealing with downtime and possibly another mission. The start of another mission.
the island PTP network is currently 43% complete.
What network?
Our communications network. Gin has been building us a cell phone network.
Hey.
And the Thirtall have been helping, and when I'm not busy, also been helping.
Yeah, because they're doing their own shtick.
Let's see, looking at my various percentages here.
Because we haven't had a major mission to get checked yet, where I need to go scout it,
I'm looking through my very...
to my understanding.
I'm just looking through my timetables here to give you guys updates of kind of what's been what's happened on the rest of the world with the time pass. Because I have a thing here of various projects and timetables. Okay, according to Maquis intelligence, and from what you've been able to observe, there have been various issues getting supply drops. From orbit to surface and surface to orbit. Basically, flight paths have had to have slight adjustments by order of various control towers. The system patrol has had to slightly change a few things in terms of like in terms of like their patrol patterns slightly. And there have been unsubstantiated reports of quote-unquote freelance illegal pilots. So things like your black marketeers that go to orbit to like skim around the planet and go other places. Have reported what they've described as orbital turbulence. About 17 days ago, the 1313 ring transport system has been reported as complete, thus bypassing a number of these issues, allowing ease of planetary-wide supply transfers. In addition, more locally, the shield tunnel construction has been completed. This enables this enables the miners to go from coal to the mining area without the vulnerability of being outside of the shield envelopes. This includes also material transports between the two sites.
Yes, because we were obviously vulnerable. Just. Oh no, who would ever attack us? Oh no, who would ever attack us?
You only have, like, what, 30 minutes of being outside the shield? Oh no!
Well, it's more of like, also, who's gonna fire on us?
Kaldarn, us.
True.
Oh, love the snip tool. Yeah. I can make that go right now. And okay. In addition, there has been reports of activity from Deepwell, Talus, and Kanata. Excuse me. Today, there is going to be a meeting held by Taldarin within Cole. By the and with him will be the military governors or commanders, as the case may be, of Talus, Kanata, and Depot.
We don't have any way of getting ears in there.
Oh, dang. Well, is this a meeting for just officers, or is this a speech thing, or?
There is no scheduled public announcements.
Okay, so nothing that I can automatically help you with.
That being said, your tunnel network is still safe, so you can get within the shield without.
Yeah, we can get in the shield, but we can't get into the meeting room.
There have also been reports of various disruptions within Taldarin's forces, along with damage to buildings that were being refit for other purposes. Basically, the buildings that the Rayor have made abandoned by reallocating workforces. The Taldarin was beginning to repurpose those buildings, and there's basically been bombings to destroy the refits. Not you guys.
I'd say somebody else. Well, now we gotta look into that.
Well, yeah. What does everyone think?
It's definitely a development that needs investigation at the least.
Yeah, the only other people I can think of who are having an issue is oh, what was his name?
Governor Price here?
And the not kingpin.
And the not kingpin.
Yeah. Well, actually, with that, it might be one of those two.
Since the Badger has come out of her coma, she and I can go shake down the streets and see what we can find out.
Also, yes, thank you for joining us.
Welcome to the field.
Welcome to the field.
We have an extra.
Welcome back,
Badger. We take more command action.
Although keep in mind, I'm pretty much sure my sheet is like completely.
Well, according to you, haven't spent
that's
XP
why.
since like mission 2, so.
It's hella out of date.
Yeah, it's hella out of date.
Character points to throw at things.
But also. Well, no, because I also have not been keeping track.
No, but David has.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I think, I only have one character point on my sheet right now.
Take 300. No, it's probably in the
it was
neighborhood of...
last updated December 4th, 2019.
Judas Priest. December
Has it really
2019.
been 6 months?
December 2019. We were all so much more innocent back then. So much more wide-eyed. Anyways.
Okay. Well, so you two want to shake down the streets and see what's going on?
Yep.
Okay.
Or if I apply my streetwise and she applies her people skills.
Is there a bit?
Where are
Are you
they?
specifically going after Street General or the Kingpin in particular?
Trying to get an idea of who, in general. I'm not going to assume it's the Kingpin guy. I'm just getting a general. Hey, did you hear anything? Do you know a guy who knows a guy?
Okay.
So I gotta dangle a bitch.
I will need stealth and either if you're being all Mando about it, all Mando bad about it, I guess it'd be intimidation rolls. Because getting into the city isn't the issue; it's the increased cameras and security. Sky, what method of info gathering are you using?
Yes, I figured she could handle the talking to people, so I'll just roll this.
Yeah, you know what's that lion in the Little Mermaid? I have a pretty
So
face,
I'm gonna let her do
a
the
pretty
talking
body.
end, and I will just roll a sneak and a streetwise to find people. And since I have Sky back, I can command this for team tacticsing around cameras.
So I don't know what set it off. This is so weird.
Set what off?
I had very excruciating chest pain earlier after I took a few sips of this tea, but there's no caffeine in it. I don't know what caused the chest pain. Like it was so bad, I literally had to lay down on the floor. I have no idea what caused it. I thought it was the tea,
Sierra,
that it might have had caffeine.
I'm going to be giving you 4 dice as a bonus to sneak. Those 4 dice are also power dice.
Oh, sweet. But do I need 4 dice to sneak to be sexy? Like,
Well,
how do I
that's
do
to
that?
like avoid the increased call security.
I said this is dodge cameras and stuff.
Ah, I got you. Hold on. Let me. Spend a minute to dust the cobwebs off.
Just as a refresher for you, Sierra, Teldarin is, and by now actually has, been in control of Cole.
Is that the bad guy, or just the
Teldarin
bad
is
guy?
the current bad guy because he kicked the governor out.
Yeah.
Okay, and we like the governor, right? That's
He
the.
was better than the current guy.
Debatable.
No, but
we
he's
like the
yeah,
governor
we like
better
the
than we
governor
like
better
the
than we like
bad guy. Okay.
But only marginally better.
Teldarin has kicked out the army, or captured the army people, and has been. Yeah.
He tried to.
You guys got the army folks.
he tried.
So essentially, the army has been removed and has been replaced by stormtroopers. People that there are some portions of the populace that have been put through re-education to become stormtroopers to increase the forces.
Mm-hmm.
He has erected a shield with the help of the Megalodon / Pyramidas, if you want to call it that, that protects Cole, and a shield around the mining site, and has recently joined the two via a shield corridor, allowing absolutely no vulnerabilities of the mining equipment or forces between the two sites. The
So he
Megalodon
believes.
has increased the security of the city substantially, and has also been acting as a repair and resupply platform for the near constant presence of its starfighter squadron that it has flying around the city. In addition, Walker defenses have been increased at main gateways, and the gaps in the walls, the physical walls themselves, have been replaced by field emitters to prevent people from entering or leaving through those gaps. A portion of the city's populace has been evacuated over time by the Maquis. And there are random loyalty checks by the stormtroopers. The miners also have a overlapped shifts that would be the equivalent of the equivalent of 32-hour galactic standard operations, meaning that not only do you have 24-hour shifts, there are shift overlaps of the miners that during those transition phases have even more bolstered outputs just due to the sheer quantity of people. Unfortunately, that has kept miners tired, as essentially you have slightly more than a around the clock working going on. Recently, the warehouses have been full to normal of resources due to transportation issues that have recently been solved. Currently, the Maquis, since it completed its the key parts of its tunnel network, are able to enter the city and leave the city without having to penetrate the shield gates. There is also a increased stormtrooper coordination, as if there is some central area that is monitoring the city and organizing resources.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wow! Okay then. There is not a 1 on its power die.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I do have a question. What guy was I trying to seduce?
Well,
is he still a point of contact, or is he dead? Did he run away?
To the guy,
I can't remember.
About the what was it? The pole in the fire hydrant.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. The one who I had to look human for.
Well, he is a part of Taldaran's staff. He is on a lower rung of the Logistics Network. He has been demoted.
Hey. That doesn't matter. Grunts have purposes too.
He was deemed too high of a security threat for his current position.
Fair enough. I don't know if I should still drink this tea, guys, but I don't want to waste
it.
If
it hurts you, I don't think you should drink it.
Yeah, but there's no caffeine in the tea, so I don't know what caused it. It might have not even been the tea.
Okay.
Who knows? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna give it to Matt.
Oh, that's sexy body with sexy voice. So
I'm not
30
trying to
for
die.
Steve. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay. You guys have gone into the city. You are seeking out your respective targets. Crow.
Should have gone for more dice and less flash.
Since your margin is less, you realize that you have been spotted by the security network. So likely there are people en route to where you were at least last seen. As Tal'Darin has not yet cracked teleportation, you are now on a clock. This will be represented by increased difficulties to gather information, unless you want to take the time to effectively have a security encounter while you're talking with your contact.
Well, more specifically, my Sky is talking to our contact, but yeah, I will inform Sky that we are now on a counter because we fucked up, and we're doing it live.
Okay.
I will wave to the camera. And the theme song for Catch Me If You Can will play.
Yeah, there's a number of cameras going through the sky. Actually, now that I describe this in my head, it sounds like very kind of like future dystopian.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The worst part is we can't tell our cameras from their cameras.
No, you can't. They all look the same.
But that's a good thing. Until it's not.
It's a good thing because it means we have eyes here, but it's a bad thing because it means I can't shoot down the cameras.
Oh shit, that was one of ours. Fuck. Okay. You guys will find a contact. Are you specifically going after your previous contact? Like the one that Sky knows?
Oh, that was to me?
Yeah.
Oh, that was to me? Oh, sorry.
Are you still wanting to go with your previous contact?
We'll save him for the back burner because I can easily get to him a lot easier than I can, the people on the actual streets. So, what time of day is it?
I'll say, early afternoon.
No, I don't meet with Tim during the day. Only nighttime only. So at nighttime, after we've done all we had to do, I will then go and drug him and see what he knows. I mean, get him drunk. I mean, offer him drinks. Offer him drinks. That he will willingly accept.
You will he?
Through no coercion of my own person.
She has spoken.
She has spoken.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is her way.
What's in this bag? Gosh, I want some toast. But I don't have any more butter.
There we go.
Make toast without butter.
Ew, no.
Okay. In which case, with Crow Streetwise, you'll find an informant that's been fairly reliable. You've used it a couple times before. He generally, while he may not know much himself, he knows other people who does know things.
Sounds like a good place to start, at least.
So talking with him, you'll then be directed to excuse me, to Sul Lang, which require you to go to another part of the city. and you don't have much problem with getting there because you've already been spotted. At which point, it looks like you're seducing them for information, Sky?
Yeah. 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 And then if that doesn't work, Crow could take over and do the manual labor.
Well, she's quite flustered and such with your advances. Finds
hell
it
is Fox?
mildly awkward because she's only not hit on by badgers. But she was like, yeah, you guys have any particular question, or are you just trying to just get general information?
I was after general information about the bombing and leads on who may have executed it. But you have anything more specific than that? By all means. Sierra?
I do not. Sorry, have anything more specific to ask? Maybe we can make her a regular.
Well, I know that I think the bombs are caused by some of Taldarin's maintenance crew.
Why would Taldarin be bombing his own?
I don't know. I've occasionally seen the major's maintenance crew around places, and then later that day the building collapses.
So we get to go rough up the maintenance crew for information now. Okay.
I'm feeling like this is an insurance fraud, and we should send this up to the IRS.
I'm taking this all the way to FOIB. I'm taking this all the way to FOIB. They're gonna hear about this.
I recently have seen it's a different group, but I've recently seen a off shift maintenance crew. Looking around in looking around at the what used to be the town hall in section 4. But I also know that place has has recently seen an increase in security. It looks like the major has some plan for that area later today.
Oh shit! We gotta go check that out then.
Yay! Do you see a doctor?
I get my regular medical. Yeah. We
You should let me be your doctor. You should let me be your doctor.
Whoever's assigned to me usually checks
Just
me
me.
out.
I'm a doctor.
No, that's fine. That's okay. I'm good at what I do. He won't feel a thing.
That sounds more concerning. Just saying.
It really is.
I need willing people. It sounds bad when I say
She'll
it,
give
but
you an
it's
odd
really
look.
not,
Huh?
guys. Don't worry about it. Ignore me. It's okay.
This is really out of context, and it's like, what?
I mean, I'm not looking for, I don't need a third boob or anything. I think I'm good with that.
I'm not that type of doctor. But if that's something you're into, I know who to
No,
direct you to.
they can't do that. I'll be taken in.
For having a third boob? For having a third boob? Hardly seems necessary.
How long has it been since you've been here? You're the Badger, right?
About 6 months. Yes, it's okay. You know what? You're good. I've been asleep these past 6 months.
Oh well, good for
Yeah,
you. Good
I'm
for
awake
you.
now.
She was in her winter hibernation.
Yeah. I got a lot of catching up to do, a lot of newspapers to read.
From the alley that you guys are talking in,
Experiments.
you'll see a detention vehicle zoom by.
I think that's our cue to go.
Yep.
They weren't
that's our
going
cue to
directly
go?
towards you. They were going to some other location.
Yeah, but where there's
Still worth leaving.
one,
Thank you very
there's
much.
more.
I'm guessing our next thing is going to see if we can shake down a maintenance crew on our way to the town hall. I'm going to also let the rest of the party know to meet us at that town hall, because that sounds like a lot's going to happen at that town hall.
Yeah, let's do it.
What are you fixing?
Yeah,
It's gonna
let's
be
do
a
it.
town hall.
What are you fixing?
Mhm.
To attack Taldarin, apparently? That's, interesting.
So, I'm guessing we're going to do another sneak now.
Could be people disguised as his people. It's what we do.
Yeah, so it'd be another sneak roll.
Yeah, we're going to do less.
Another
Slash, more
sneak
fuck-
roll. Yay.
Just because I'm curious, how high can I go?
How high can you go? How high can you go?
How's 10D sound?
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That's more than enough. Is that how much I have to roll?
In theory, yeah.
As you are
Well,
just
you add 10D to whatever your sneak is, which I think in your case is like 5D.
as you are vacating the current area.
Yeah. Well, let me
there
see.
is a lardy that is approaching your
Sneak is
location.
4.
Oh no, a lardy! Gotta move. We don't want to get to the chopper.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't trust these native folks to fly us anywhere safe. But
You hear the soft thunks of light walkers about a block or so away.
Oh no!
yeah.
I feel like this
Just
is
that
another day out.
now.
What, your 10 dice?
No, the walkers.
We are infamous.
You guys have been invading capture for many months. Taldarin is sick of your shit. I imagine.
Yeah, I feel like this is like. I feel like if it was anything less,
I am
I
the
would
knight.
probably feel some kind of way.
I'm waiting for Sky's roll.
I'm sorry. It's just it's a lot of dice, and my dice box for this game was not prepared.
So what you're saying is, Dame!
Okay, so apparently Sky prefers if I give her fewer, more impressive dice as opposed to a shit ton of dice.
I just have to be
10D was too
prepared.
many.
And I was not prepared.
And that only requires me to roll a 23. It's actually not that hard. Gotta roll a 23 on 7D plus 2.
Ah.
Yeah, we're good.
D7.
What? 36. Suck it! As the Mandalorian becomes the knight, and the Badger burrows away, because you're the Badger.
I also make squeaky noises.
You'll hear the shrill sound of twin ion engines as a pair of ties fly overhead.
Okay, now this is really getting ridiculous.
No, I like this. I feel like we could play this. No, I like this. I feel like we could play this up, and then, when we have students of our own, or when we take over this government and implant our own form of power, cough, cough. We have stories to tell about how
we were so
awesome we
awesome
were.
that they, next he's
That
going to
they
tell us a
had
Star
to send
Destroyer
a-
pulls overhead trying to hit us.
Everyone, get to your window!
Exactly.
It's like, no, that's ridiculous. There is a Lancer cruiser in the orbit, though.
I say it's ridiculous because even if the TIE sees us, it's not going to be able to hit us.
Yeah.
The most I can probably do is notify the ground troops of your position.
They could scuff my shoes, though.
Oh, no.
We can't
You
have.
can scuff your shoe.
Priorities.
Well, if they blow up a building and I happen to be walking by and scuffed it on the piece of the building, it's their fault.
So you were wanting to go to the town hall area and have everyone else meet you?
You're trying to find the maintenance crew on the way, but to talk, see if we can get any information out of them. But yeah, basically heading general directions, head to the town hall and.
Okay. Rory and Dimitri. It sounds like Crow has requested your presence at the town
Yes.
hall.
Quickly,
I'll
to
make
the town
my way
hall.
The there would have been like sounds of ion engines in the background for a moment because that shrill sound cuts through most material.
This is so exciting. This is so exciting. Look at all the arsenal they sent after us. It's so adorable.
Oh, that's right. You have
Yeah.
you have the Mandomobile. I can see it now. You park in the middle of the street and it corkscrews down to go into the source system on some platform. Okay. In terms of, I figured you guys were like at base at the time. So Dimitri, Rory, anything you wanted, anything you were doing when the call came in, anything you want to do before you leave?
Well, that depends on what time of day is it. It is, and if I'm on the mining
True.
shift.
You are quite right.
I feel like I need to create a drug to help the miners not be so
As it
tired.
is,
I need volunteers.
as I believe I mentioned earlier, too, due to your expanded shift, you would be on the latter part of your shift.
So like.
So yeah, you'll be in the mines doing your mining thing when I guess your PTP vibrates. Because I'm sure it doesn't make a loud noise, because that would like be really bad for you.
Yeah, it would not. It's like. Oh no. In order to do it discreetly,
I'll need a hide roll if you want to do it discreetly.
Discreetly, to help my case, Rory will. Are there any mine? Because I do recall that we had some miners that were are basically on our
You guys have a
side.
number of miners that are on your side.
Really? Point those out to me.
Yeah, who kind of who went back in. I was like, yeah, we'll just keep it on the down low. Rory would like to find a few of those and kind of basically talk like, hey, we need to move. You think you can move over to that area over there, and you think you can move Jerry over to that area? Like, do you need help with that? You have to kind of gather them closely and kind of like, what is it?
Something that Rory would have noticed, by the way. Today you have not seen any of the Rayor overseers. And you have not seen Leslie at all for the past 15 days.
Leslie is one of the Rayor, right?
Yeah,
Leslie is one of the Rayor,
the
right?
more logistic of the Rayor.
Yeah,
That-
she's
that's-
the one that's usually. It's a she, right?
Yeah, she's the one that's usually. It's a she, right?
Usually.
Yeah, she's the one who's usually
no, that was
on site, right?
The one you've seen more often is
Zara?
this person, which is Zaisha.
Resident Evil
Uh,
5.
Hi, Shava.
that was the first
Leslie
thing
is
that
this
popped
person.
up in my head too.
Okay. It's just I never usually.
Okay, it's just I never usually see their pogs, so I'm like, I don't know.
Apologies. Like I know you put effort.
Apologies. Like, I know you put effort to it, but I'm like,
I get it.
I
Perfectly
don't,
fine.
I don't usually see them.
Oh, Zasha.
Zasha, that's what it was. Zasha's usually the one
Of who's on site.
Yeah.
So
of who's on site. Okay, so Leslie hasn't been
Yeah, in the past 15
seen
days. Just to give
recently.
you,
Okay.
because that's stuff that you know that other people may not necessarily pick up on.
Okay. But yeah.
Okay. But yeah, kind of making it look like he's gesturing to talk stuff, and making sure they're on the up and up to like kind of hide
Hide
it.
roll because
You said
you're
hide roll?
having one of your sympathizers, one of the other Maquis help you out. In this particular case, you'll get a +10.
Woo!
It's different.
Is
It's
hide the
perception
same as
also, but
sneak, or is it
still.
different?
Okay.
Okay. On phone network. Because it truly is.
I mean, I'd be busy again.
Gotcha. Oh!
That'd be about it.
Tied to the defender.
Yeah. While we're having this conversation, you will notice that Jerry, that you sent over to take your spot, is currently being addressed by a trio of troopers. Specifically, a pair of troopers that are close by talking to him, and a third trooper that is about 15 feet away.
Jerry, no!
Not the Jerry.
Fuck Jerry.
At least
Jerry.
his
Like
name's
Jerry
not
anyway.
Tim.
I didn't mean it.
Got
Hey,
people open, putting
Jerry's
bombs in their
okay.
chest. Fuck Jerry.
Yeah, and that's enough to keep your conversation just barely unobserved. So go right ahead.
What's up? No, sorry, what's up?
Oh, I'm having to play this out now. I thought I'd just pass along the message.
Oh, you just say it.
Yeah, I was just passing it along.
Okay.
I can try.
I can try, but I'm still stuck. Still at shifts.
He will just let that know, and
He will just let that know, and we'll also pass along the information. Also, keep an eye out for the Rayor. They might be there. I haven't seen anyone here recently. Or is it just Langsley that he hasn't seen?
Days, the Rayor in general, you haven't seen at all today.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone today, especially.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone today, especially one named Langsley. But yeah, I'll see what I can do, but are we on a timetable for this particular thing?
I have no idea. I've been told there was a meeting at this time and this place.
Well, it's just
Well, it's just more. Yeah. It's more of the time. I mean, is like time-wise when it. Hold on. Like, when would Rory get out, and when does the meeting begin?
The meeting sounds like it's happening relatively soon. So by the time your shift ends, it would either be around the time of its start or after it's starting, since you don't have a precise time. The maintenance workers might be able to give you a better time, but
I'll give you more information when I got it, but
Yeah, I don't. I will try. As I said, I'll try, but I can't guarantee anything. They've got us working. They're being particularly overbearing today, without the real here. Yeah, and after that he'll sign off and then head over and explain how it was responded. Like, oh, sorry, I thought I had heard something of that. We wanted Jerry over here. Sorry, that's my bad. Just explain that. Like, yeah, it was kind of like, sorry, it was a
just
a
make sure it doesn't happen
miscommunication.
again. These resources are needed for the salvation of the order.
Look, time. You know you'll get your you'll get your materials. It just takes time. You just gotta do it right, okay? Just take your time.
Very well.
But yeah, that'll be my shtick.
They'll go back to position.
Cool. Getting Jerry out of hot water because I don't want to mess with our poor minor Jerry.
I should get back to work.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no, you guys are doing good
But
work.
yeah, that's.
Okay, Dimitri, you and Gin were hanging out when you get this call. It sounds like Crow is wanting you and, if possible, Rory to appear at the town hall as something appears to be going on. He's going to get some more information shortly.
Cool. I'll do that.
Okay. Again, since he's here, we'll. So, you need a hand with any of this? I haven't hunted the First Order in a while.
Should be fine.
What do you say? You'll be fine.
Yeah, should be. Yeah, should be.
Oh. Fine, I guess I'll amuse myself here in this large base.
You are a strong, independent woman. You can make your own decisions.
Yeah, but I haven't been with you guys for the planning phases in a while. This city looks pretty secure.
Well, there isn't so much planning. It's just told to go here.
Well, fine. If you don't think I'll compromise you, then I'll go with you.
Go here, fuck that up.
Cool, we'll go.
So how those Burns doing?
I don't know, David. How are they doing?
I
don't know, David. How are they doing?
And since you guys don't have access to Bacta, it's
Oh wait, we have access to Bacta.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh wait, we have access to Bacta now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we
got
just
a lot
got
of
back to. Oh yeah.
Oh, yay!
I'm sorry, but that particular reaction is like
we got
Sierra.
Bacta,
It's
we
for
got a
science
Mandalorian
purposes.
style forge for armor craft.
Oh sweet. Oh sweet.
We have 8 Tachkomas.
one repurposed solely for me, right?
One of them is the
And
medic
one
Tachikoma,
repurposed
yes.
solely for me, right? There we go. That's all I need.
It's
There
painted
we
white.
go.
It's got
That's
the
all
big
I
Star
need.
Wars equivalent of a red cross on it.
Mhm.
Okay.
I gave it the equivalent of a medical backpack inside it.
Okay, Dimitri, in order to get to the town hall area, I will need a stealth roll. However, due to, or one of... oh, shoot. Due to... I make it sound bad. No, I'm actually glad. I think it's neat. Due to where one of those tunnels terminates, it's quite close to Sector 4, which is where the town hall is. So you will get a plus 10 to your stealth roll.
We got tunnels that go under the shields. That went online the same day the shield generators did. It was very convenient.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was hysterical. It's like, the convenience.
yeah, it was hysterical. It's
Oh my
like
god, the convenience of it was astronomical.
As the shields went up,
as the shields went up, we had liberated the Zenti army as well as finished our tunnels. And lo,
Let's see, last
we've
time
made
we
the first
played,
order cry.
there was like maybe 10 of us. We are now 800.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Seriously fucked up an airbase?
Yeah,
660
we seriously
of them came
fucked
from
up an
last beginning
airbase.
of the session, but
Not only that, but
I see.
we also
I see
with
what
that
you-
airbase, we literally now have a fleet of starships.
I
Like
misread that,
a
never mind.
fleet of starships.
Oh,
Oh, glorious.
Yeah, while I'm waiting for those rolls, clearly the area you were at is now swarming with various military forces.
Oh, good. While they're looking over there, we'll be over here. With this now much lighter security, because they're all over there looking after itself. Just like Superman.
And you're intentionally trying to find a maintenance crew.
Yeah, ideally the maintenance crews that worked this area during this time, but if not, just any maintenance crew, work our way through the maintenance crews till we find the right one.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said you need me to do a sneak
Yeah,
slash
stealth
hide.
roll, with a plus 10 due to where that convenient tunnel conveniently terminates.
Convenient tunnel, convenient tunnel.
under the
Oh, shoot.
Under
I
the
noticed one of those tunnels
under the
terminates, like, right at where
Megadon.
credit theft is.
Yeah.
It's a really, really convenient tunnel.
It's a really, really convenient tunnel. Yeah.
It's like
And don't die.
I shift these missions around, so I just find it funny. It's like, oh, it's under a bank. Oh, let's just go.
Wow, this is mighty convenient.
Mr. Circuit was it
Wow,
2,
this
3?
is mighty convenient.
Anyway, there'll be a maintenance crew that is leaving Sector 4. There are stormtroopers walking the street. The streets seem a bit lighter, but that probably has something to do with the fact that you guys have been slowly evacuating people. And you'll be able to surreptitiously approach them. It's a group of 4. 3 women and a man. They all have... They're in overalls. They have their... They have their ID numbers like stitched to their jumpsuit.
Ladies first.
I guess since the majority of them are women.
Well,
I guess
just
since
meant
the
you take
majority of
points,
them
but,
are women. Well, yeah. Well, ladies and guy. How are you guys doing tonight? We got a couple questions we need to ask you. Oh, wait, let me add this with a smile.
you the badger?
Aha.
Don't say it.
33. I am charming. Charming.
Okay.
Or conning. I'm being nice.
Diplomacy, baby.
Are you the badger?
Yeah. At least you got it right. I had
You're not a
this
monkey,
dream once
you're
where
a
somebody
badger.
called me a monkey. Thank you. I know, but in the
Is
dream, that's
I
what
know
they called
being
me.
in the shadows.
Yeah, he's lurking off to the side, ready to keep an alert.
Now, I just have a few questions. If you guys will be willing
Of
to,
course,
I don't
I have a
know,
question, I have a
answer them for me. I guess I'll
What does
open the
a
floor for
Mandalorian look
questions.
like without his helmet?
Meanwhile, time.
What does a Mandalorian look like without his helmet?
What does
Is
what?
he even a guy?
Oh, sweetheart. She'll like start reaching for a data pad. I can't show you his face because I don't pay that close attention to it, but I can show you something else. But I need questions. I need
What do you
answers
know?
to my questions first, and I'll give you a sneak peek. The explosion. There was a maintenance crew that was there first before it happened. That wouldn't happen to have been you guys, would it?
No, the so far
Nope.
no one's sure who the explosions are. So far, no one's sure who the explosions are coming from. All of us have been interrogated at least 3 times now. No one's quite sure who's done it.
Hmm. Well, do you know the last maintenance crew that was there before? Well, do you know the last
building.
maintenance crew that was there before it went off? Which building was it again?
Yeah, you mean the town hall's where we're going, or are you talking about the one that got blown up?
Yeah, the one that got blown up.
Yeah, like the most recent.
Yeah, the one that got blown up.
Yeah, like the most recent one. That's what they're asking. Like, they're trying to get.
The only oddity was Maintenance Team 12, but again they were investigated and everything checked out okay. I mean they were drunk, so they got reprimanded for that, but
That's okay. Do you know where we can find this Team 12? That's okay. Do you know where we can find this Team 12?
Team 12 Team 12 is currently working in the warehouse section. I hear they're trying to increase security after a recent break-in.
Good to know. Can I get the names of the people? Good to know. Can I get the names of the people in, Team 12? Dreadful way they
Sure,
do their
yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, give me a second. I hate the. I wish we had names again.
Well, you guys can give yourself names on the low, and just not tell your
Well,
superiors.
that won't help you with the database if you want to look in that.
Oh, yeah, I know that's not going to help me in the database, but I'm just letting you guys know that you guys can still have names. Just
Well,
keep it on the low.
TL 566, LF 7623, EE 8897, and NF 4658.
You guys have been a tremendous help. Thank you so much. And remember, this whole encounter is hush hush.
I'm not
okay?
sure what you're planning on getting from them. If you think they're the ones that did it, the building's been demolished already. I mean, that was good. That was going to be a manufacturing plant for power plants and small weapons generators.
I think you underestimate the abilities that I and my partner has. I'm a little bit offended, but not overly
Emphasis
much.
on partner.
We need to. We just finished up in section 4, so we're gonna need to be heading over to section 7.
Okay. Oh, let me get your guys' names. So if I need you guys, I can come look you up.
Oh, MT 1, 2, 3, and 4.
NT 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hmm.
Yeah.
I probably won't remember that on paper, but
Okay, guys. First the town hall, and now a bank. Let's keep on going.
first a town hall
Yeah.
and now a bank.
They just finished up in section 4, which is where the town hall is, and now they're going to the bank in section 7.
Ooh, the town hall had a lot of security,
a lot of
right?
security, and again, it was mentioned that random maintenance teams appear to be causing demolitions, though clearly Taldarin hasn't been able to pin down which team. And if it's random, that can
Okay.
explain it.
I want to ask her about the security for town hall. So that's where we're going.
Oh, there are. We saw some walkers. A number of troopers. There's a sound as a personnel shuttle flies overhead.
Do you know what they're doing over in town hall, or what they're about to do?
The military governor is wanting the place secured for. Well, I would assume it's maybe some kind of secure briefing. I know there's supposed to be some personnel shuttles coming in around now.
Thank you. Greatly appreciate it for your services. Should I need you in the future, I will look you guys up. And, the next time I see you guys at a bar, drinks on me.
After what happened with Team 12, I don't think I'll be drinking anytime soon.
Well, when you're off the clock.
Then I'm asleep.
Well, we'll have to fix that. But thank you, ladies
You're welcome.
and guy.
Hey.
She's gonna watch them go, and then she's gonna look, I didn't even have to show them your dick pic.
Thank God for that.
I totally forgot about it.
I just got that. Okay. Oh. Did
I need to get my back
49
crack.
sneaking for that? Okay, cool.
Too bad we can't get in there and put little microphones and listen from a safe distance.
Well, I mean, what do you consider a safe distance?
Like maybe a building or two over.
I've got a directional microphone built into the suit that's good for half a kilometer.
Well, that's gonna have to work. We don't have any video feed in there, do we?
We can check to see if any of our camera droids are allowed in.
No. as you and Gin are sneaking along, sneaking in, um, a
Of course, they had a streak so hard. All those sixes.
a trooper calls out an alert. It looks like Gin's been spotted. Gin Gin will pat your head and dip out. I'm gonna lead him away.
I won't compromise the mission. Immediately gets caught.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I even gave her the +10.
I'm sorry, I'm used to hunting animals, and I'm not used to hunting the most dangerous game, man.
Unfortunately, she will not be with you for the upcoming segment of the mission because she is evading capture.
She got death stuff.
As it sounds like everyone's kind of converging. Is what it sounds like, except for Rory,
Mm-hmm.
who is still with the mining group. As you converge from your respective locations, excuse me, about a block out from the town hall itself, Mando and Badger, you'll see two small APCs. With some trooper guard, Dimitri. You'll see a small APC a block out from the direction you're vectoring in from. Complete with guard. The guards seem to increase a bit as you get closer in. As you pass the APC on your end, Dimitri, it looks like, judging by the heat coming off of the repulsor engines, that it had only recently arrived at its destination.
Okay.
Okay.
Odd that they brought flamethrower troopers to this, but okay.
And me without my hairspray.
Hey, ATRTs.
So, do we just want to listen in, or do we want to infiltrate? Because I don't think there's a stormtrooper down there in my size.
Well, usually when we infiltrate, we don't just slap on their outfits, so we're sneakier than that.
That's the entirety of Devious Squad. The depot commander, and a different commander we don't know yet. That's only moderately concerning. And I assume that's Taldarin with his horrible armor, because he no longer has his nice armor.
Yeah, I haven't come up with the new armor for Taldarin yet.
I found the right ore.
Where are they at?
Lower right-hand corner. They're having their own meeting.
Oh.
with blackjack and hookers because they weren't invited to the real meeting.
We weren't included with this thing. We obviously should be with every meeting. Also, but it's interesting that they are missing someone.
Upside,
Yes, they are.
with the way everyone's positioned, we can set up shop in the upper right-hand corner and probably not be noticed.
Alright, let's do that.
There's,
I'll make tea.
There's Shardarin, which I know you're already familiar with. There's this guy, which you guys have only recently seen.
He looks like a mad scientist, so on principle, I don't like him. There can only be one per campaign.
That fucker.
He's currently running.
Well, too bad. We're dealing with the First Order. They're all mad
I
scientists.
say he's running the First Order's R&D base here on the island.
Yeah, deep well.
And there is this guy.
I am not a Nazi.
At least we both thought the same thing immediately here, Winston.
I apologize for the following thing. I am Hauptstürmenführer von Kaiser Beligorje. Und I was not a Nazi.
He even has a droid hand looking thing there.
And a Kano eye.
And a Kano eye.
I feel like if we take an EMP to him, though, he's gonna die.
Also, his feet might be metal.
I mean, he
Yeah,
has a
see?
metallic hand at the least, a metallic eye.
I think his
He
legs
might-
are metallic too.
They look like it.
That could just be armored pants. Because
Could
we don't
be.
see the knees, that would give it away.
It could be, but normally the officer types like that don't wear armor.
Hey now, we have Tal'Darin as one of them here.
Yeah, but Tal'Darin's
Now
a
I'm
stormtrooper. He's
curious.
not wearing the Imperial officer uniform.
I'm curious now, because I want to see how far up those go.
He might have armor. You know, the smart thing.
Yeah, I never.
Part of me now feels a little bit better about using an EMP on him.
What, because you want to get in his pants or something? What?
No, she wants to break his pants.
What? Yeah, let's see how adorable his legs are.
Okay. Do you have Quinlan with you? I'm not sure if you did.
Quinlan's in the car.
And I will need... Oh no, because Rory is... Gotcha. You guys enter the area surrounding the town hall, prepping to, at least for the moment, observe these highly guarded proceedings. A meeting of the at least part of the Rayor nearby as well. Sky and Crow.
Mm.
You sense an unease as this entire situation has an edge to it.
Like a my ball sack itch type of edge to it, or like my spidey senses is telling me shit's about to go down type of itch to it.
Both of you have a feeling that there is far less room for error here. That there's perhaps more enemies than a cursory glance can reveal, along with the along with the sense of a slightly separate danger, feels like a wild factor. If the implication is right, and there has been some form of sabotage from maintenance crews, you only hope that you're ready to deal with such technical matters. But now is not necessarily the time to worry about such things, as the meetings are about to start. Meetings that could very well determine the fate of the island, and possibly even affect allegiances. But that's for next time. Yes, as it is 10:52. I am calling in here. Next time will be the meetings, either of which you can attempt to listen in on, along with some twists and perhaps some interludes by, or rather some interactions from a third faction.
A third faction, you say? Oh my.
Oh my. It's getting a bit crowded here.
I think we need to start clearing the playing field a bit.
Though I really am though curious about how you guys can deal with any technical issues, considering some of the technical stuff is done by Rory, which is currently over at the mine.